What's up, everybody? Maddie, that's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. Alex is right. I'm scared now. Welcome back, right? I was just on less than 12 hours ago. Here we go again, indeed. Devin was first. How you doing, Devin? Let me turn this music down. Hold on. There we go. That's a little better, I think. Of course, I want to turn it back up for myself. There we go. How you doing, Maddie? Nice to see you. What's up, Devin? Alex, nice to see you. Pie's here. Blasted's here. Nice to see everybody. What's up, Pie? Can't seem to avoid me lately, right? I have been streaming a lot lately. Last week it was 5 streams in 4 days, and this week it looks like it's going to be 4 streams in 3 days. Because tomorrow I think I'm going to do 2. So there's last night and today, and then tomorrow is Lego stream Fallout stream during the day. No, I can't remember what I decided. We'll see. It'll switch around, something during the day and the other thing at night. I think Fallout during the day and Lego at night. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. I had it switched earlier. We can only hope. Yeah, thanks, Pyrex. Thank you, Maddie, again. That was very nice of you. Jake would be bored with that. I would. Scotty. I would be bored without you. I'd just be building Lego by myself. I honestly haven't. The only thing I built offline while not streaming in the last year and a half is this. That's it. I was like, it would have been like a 10-minute stream, so I didn't stream it. I just built it. That's it. It's the only Lego I built in more than a year. In like almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Kev's here. What's up, Kev? How you doing, Blasted? What's up with you? Your body has hacked pie? Yeah, it happens. Woo! Thank you, Gev. That was Gev, right? Or is that pie imitating Gev again? No, that was the real Gev. Oh, and a Yoko right off the bat. Let's go. Oh, Scotty's gonna be bummed he missed it. Coffee. This song's reading my coffee transfer. It's too short. Of course, there's a longer version. Scotty is bummed. I mean, here. Yoko Solo. Oh. There we go. The Get High and Space Out song? Alright, hold on. And we've got a Bjork too. Playing all the hits. I was on this morning. I guess it's twice in one day for you. I started at 11:59 p.m. on Sunday. Most of it was Monday, though. All but the first minute was Monday morning. So it is still Monday, even here. Wait, even there, it's still Monday. It's appreciated. It's always a pleasure to be here and see you. Wait, what? Thanks, bye. You recently built the smaller pig house. What, P-Man? You mean you recently built this? What up with that? Oops, I forgot. There's stuff in this little box here. It falls out. This is the baby pig house. Whoa! You can lift his head off. Don't do it! So yeah, we built this, I don't know, 3 Mondays ago? Something like that. So this is a set my son bought new, but the rest of the Minecraft sets we hear are sets that he scored in this bulk buy. They were all mixed up and mostly disassembled, and I had to figure out what was going on with over 15 different Minecraft sets all jumbled together with a whole bunch of other sets too. just knocked the bee off. I just knocked the poor little bee off. Hold on, we'll fix it. His butt fell off and his wings fell off. Hold on, I'll catch up with chat, I promise. There we go. There's our bee. He's a fuzzy, buzzy, blurry bee. So yeah, we built that like 3 weeks ago, or I don't know, something like that. Maybe it was, I feel like it was this year. I feel like it was January, but indeed I'd be bored without you. Surprised to see GH's internet working. A satellite in a snowstorm and all. No snow here, none at all. It does not snow in the Bay Area. Like, it may have snowed here like once, like 50 years ago or something. Not while I've lived here has it ever snowed. You might possibly see flakes up in the hill falling, but they won't stick. It's too warm here. So no snow for me. And P-Man, you just shoveled 17 inches of snow? Is that what you said? Or 14 inches of snow? More than a foot of snow is what I heard, which is crazy. In one night. Holy crap. Same day for you, Pyrex. Yep. Like I said, I started at 11:59 on Sunday night, so it was a Monday stream mostly. All right, hold on. I'm catching up. I'm building Minecraft, indeed. We're going to build this today. Like I said, these are all used sets that were all jumbled together, and it took me forever just to figure out even what was there. I had to rely on partially built bits and the minifigures to figure out which sets were there. So it took forever, and I had to do these long inventory sessions, and I had spreadsheets. And the sets that aren't complete, they're usually like 98% complete, most of them. So if I do some piece orders, I'll have complete sets on those. So there's going to be a lot of Minecraft sets coming up throughout the next couple seasons, I believe. So Alex is on to you with that comment there, Pi. So I'm glad I'm calming your nerves from all that snow. 14 inches is a lot of snow to shovel. Scotty's got tons of snow again, he says. You mean the snow? No, he means me. You haven't been shoveling any snow, right? Make your kid come over and do that, right, Scotty? That's what Eric does. Nice work, Gev. Yeah, that was very well done. Thanks, Gev. Appreciate it. So indeed, I'm in coffee mode. This song should be right. Which one were you talking about? I'm still catching up. Hold on. What, Devin? What did you call Scotty? We have Crash for CTT time. Okay, fair enough. Get high and space out for, yeah. You know what? That's actually a good tune. But coffee should hopefully make you focus and not space out, right? I don't know. That's what I use it for. Alrighty. Just started and already so far behind on chat. I'm about 10 minutes behind on chat still. Hold on. I'm catching up, I swear to God. And I got the Nether Forge for only $12.99 each new. Nice. Nice. Very cool. That's a few bucks off each one. This is now a Minecraft streamer, I see. Hey, I could throw it up on the Xbox too. We could do some actual Minecraft, but you'd probably get bored because mostly all I do is mine. Pick, 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 pick. There's another diamond. Pick, pick, pick. I have a massive mine. Like massive. But you can't really get that big on Xbox. I have a tunnel that goes from one end of the map to the other underground. So you can't do that on PC. I mean, you could, I suppose. It would take you forever, though. But the map on Xbox is not huge. It's not completely massive. About the Lego Lightning McQueen, but I'm still looking for the Speed Champions DeLorean. Oh, you haven't been able to find it in the store? You could always just order it from the online store. You be off all right? Who be off all right? What? Devin, check Walmart. That's where I got mine on hold. Very nice. Good tip. What's bees? Oh, bees. The bee. 45 stream streak. Dude. I was afraid last night when I did a random Sunday night stream. I was afraid I was going to blow your streak there. 45. Holy shit. I think Gev has checked into every single stream since I got streaks started. That would be me, 14 inches of snow. That was Blasted with the 14 inches of snow. I'm sure everyone has a lot of snow, but Blasted got 14 inches. Ridiculous. Oh, not in P-Man's area. Fair enough. But yeah, it's pretty bad in most places. Yeah, where Blasted is, it's crazy. He's getting blasted by snow. Hydrate. Thank you, Gev. I don't think any of the sets have that particular shade of pink. Really? And there's two shades. Although they call it purple. They call it, I think, bright purple and light purple. I think they call that purple. They don't have a word for pink in Danish, I don't think. I don't know. I think they call it purple. I don't know. We need a Dane to speak up about that. Sometimes we got some Danes that hang out in here. You've not been outside today, Scotty? Well, I bet there's snow out there. I used to own Lego when I was growing up. Nice. I did too, and I still have a lot of those Lego sets. And this one, I'm trying to piece back together. This one is Technic set 854. It's a go-kart, but it's one of the first 3 Technic sets ever made. It's released in 1978. I had it new. A lot of these are probably original parts from it, but I'm missing a few, and I need to go through, collect the rest of the pieces up from my collection. Like these, I don't even think they make these blue Technic pieces anymore. I'm not sure. But I still have a lot of the Lego from when I was a kid also. Probably not all of it, but a lot of it. How you doing, Legos? Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. Hello, all you lovely people in chat. Both shades of pink in this set are very common. Yeah, I think maybe they're not in other Minecraft sets, but they are in 2, the pig sets. Solo Mom's here. How you doing, Solo Mom? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Nice. How you doing, Legos? Break over though. I'll be back. Back once I get this this far down, chat. Yeah, you'll be back once I get this far down, chat. Yeah, fair enough. Are you back yet? Hilarious. Yeah, I think only these 2 Minecraft sets have these shades of pink, but they are other in other Lego sets. Cooper man, how you doing, Coop? Nice to see you. I've eaten gummies and I have questions. Fair enough. Ask away. I don't think that's a flex to adults, JH. I'll let Joel know though. Which ones that I have all these Minecraft sets? I'm not trying to flex. I didn't buy them. They're not even mine. They're my son's. They should be fun to build though. I liked building Baby Pig. I like building anything. Wall of Eyes! Nice! Solo Mom, we're doing it live. We do this edit live every time. Hold on. Let me jump over to my channel. Stream looks better on the browser than it does in OBS. What's up, OBS? Not the coloring on the bricks is still weird though. All right, we're going down to edit the panels here. Zipping on down to the list and scrolling. Is this your first time on the list? No, it isn't. Mom is on here already. ×2. This is ×3 now. That edit is made. Bam, submit. And bam, edit panels. It is live. You're at ×3. Thank you, Solo Mom. There we go. Back to the regular setup. Thank you for redeeming 10,000 channel points on another entry, the third entry to the Wall of Eyes. That means Solo Mom has been here a lot. I've given up on streaks with your streaming schedule, GH. I know, Legos. It's crazy. But somehow, Gev is on a 45 stream streak. So his notifications must work really well, or he just pays like super attention. I did last night before I did a random Sunday night stream, which I was afraid would break some streaks. I did put a note up in Discord. I think I did. I meant to. I try to put up warnings when I'm going to do something that's off the schedule. Like Saturday nights are not on the schedule, but they're more predictable than Sundays. I never do Sundays. So, what streaming schedule? I actually have a schedule up. If you click on my my homepage and go to the schedule part, I really actually do have a schedule up. I didn't until a couple weeks ago, even though I've been on a pretty normal schedule, at least on Monday and Tuesday. And then I'm trying to add Thursday and make it a real thing, so I can have 3 consistent days and then maybe other pop-up days. But, oh, look at me, I'm rambling again. GH has somewhat of a schedule. His late night streams are very early morning for me, though, when I am fast asleep. Yeah, I'll start at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Legos' time. Depends. Like if I get started here at 10 p.m., that's 6 a.m. in the UK, 7 a.m. in Netherlands and Central Europe, I think. Central Europe time zone is massive. It's bigger than it should be. That's my opinion. Uh-oh. What did I get points taken off for? Oh, saying the S on Lego way back there? Hello, Solo Mom. Nice to see you. Thank you for those 10,000 channel points. I will cherish them in my big pile. I have a big pile over here. So does Alex would like you to know, like me to remind everybody, Alex could be #1 on the list right now if she wanted to cash in her channel points, but she hoards them like a dragon. That's her treasure, so just let her have it. Should have done this when I came in. Oh, the sound effect? Yeah, considering I'm so far behind in chat and I'm still not catching up. Wonder how long it'll take GH to notice my redeem. What was that, like 5 minutes? At least? And now like 5 minutes ago I've already done the edit. I'm always good. How are you, GH? That's good to know, Legos. I'll never ask you again. No, I'm joking. It's good to hear. 854 is European, UK, Australia, Canadian version. No way. Do you have maybe the US version? 948? I think you might be right. No, I don't know the difference other than probably packaging. I think the difference is packaging. But I feel like 948 is the number that came on my set. I wish I had the box. That got thrown away in probably 1978. I did not know you were supposed to keep your boxes back then. I'm sure they got thrown away with all the rest of the either birthday or Christmas wrapping and packaging. Your massive mind. Oh. Everyone, yeah. Okay, yeah, no one's impressed. None of the adults are impressed. But you should tell Joe that I have a massive mind. And that you don't even have to tell him the Xbox map is smaller. Just tell him it goes from one side of the map to the other. I'll even show him. He won't be impressed though, because then he'll be like, wait, does he? No, he plays on console. Joe plays on console, I bet, right? Or does he play on your computer? Anyway, it might have been the flex about your big cave. Yeah, it was. I got a big mind. But it's in the Xbox console world, so it can't be that big. In any case, I had that go-kart back in the day. No way, Gev. That's awesome. I'm trying to have it again. I know there's like at least 5 crucial parts that I'm missing. So I'm going to have to do a part order. So that's why I'm going to do the full inventory. I started to do it, but I wasn't as organized back then. And I didn't have spreadsheets back then. I got spreadsheets now. It's ridiculous. Kathy, welcome on in. I am super behind in chat. Rex, welcome on in. I like collecting the minifigs, so seeing you with that Alex and Creeper minis makes me envious. Nice. Yeah. Well, there's more minis around. And then these, which aren't really even minifigures, but they kind of are because they have a head. This wolf, I haven't figured out which set the wolf goes to yet. And I've got a spare pig here too, a spare baby pig. And then this guy, I couldn't find this guy's head. So unfortunate because he's a different kind of creeper. They're usually green. So, and he's got these printed, I mean, this is, you know, these are rare printed, not rare, but uncommon printed pieces. So I wish I could find his head. Oh well. How you doing, Kathy? Nice to see you. Sorry it took me so long to say hello. I'm still catching up on chat. Nice 5-stream streak, Rex. Excellent. I was afraid I would break people's streaks last night with my random Fallout stream. So I guess Twitch let me restore my streak, but I can't cash in on the 5-stream streak. There you did, right? Oh, Legos can't. I see, not like Rex did. Sorry, that was Rex, not Legos. Hope you're doing well, Kathy. Please be patient, GH is trying to catch up. I am trying to catch up. That's why I haven't even opened the bag yet. I just got my son some Mega Blocks. It's like Legos. Oh, I know what Mega Blocks is, but it's more favor for younger kids because my son is only 5 and not ready for Lego, so I got him the Mega Blocks. Now, are those the bigger kind, like Lego Duplo? You know what Duplo are? They're the big kind. Oh, I got some right here. Super big Lego. It actually works with Lego, kinda. Like, they are compatible, kinda. You can do this. So Lego and Duplo are compatible, but Duplo is like twice as big for little kids. So, and I think Mega Blocks are keeping that name. I think, what is it? Is it Mattel? Is it Mattel who owns Mega? I can't remember now. Right, Mattel Brick Shop, those guys. I think they're keeping the Mega Blocks name just for that. They're kind of Duplo. This is me guessing. I don't know for sure for their Duplo line. 5-second slow mode. Oh crap. 10-second slow mode. Pyrex is trying to help me catch up. I'm number 0 on the list. Of what list, Devin? Oh yeah, because Devin won't cash him in. Devin will not get on the Wall of Eyes. He refuses to be any part of any walls, especially Scotty's Wall of Weirdos. Devin wants it to be known. He's not a weirdo. He is, though. Absolutely not a weirdo. Minecraft is quite the departure from your usual Star Wars. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if my son didn't buy this random bulk buy, like a year ago, 2 years ago, something like that. And he never really went through it. I went through it and grabbed some Star Wars stuff, which is not complete, but I'm going to again do inventory and try to complete them. But there was like 17 Minecraft sets and like 5 of them are complete. I mean, I might have added some stuff from my bulk to make them complete, but like especially like all the uncommon parts, all the printed parts, those are there, so pretty nice. Joe plays on Switch. So there you go. He's got a very greatly reduced world also, the world map. It might even be smaller than Xbox, right? It's probably smaller than Xbox and PlayStation, I would guess. Maybe not. My head? What about your head? Do you have a headache? Hope you're doing okay. There's been a hydrate. I shall hydrate again. The baby pig house has 2 pigs, one as a mount and a baby one. I think they're both up there. Yeah, there's a baby pig inside the corral here, and then this one's mounted. So that baby pig is just like this one, and I can't figure out which which set this comes from, and I wonder if the wolf is from the same set. I think I still do have one set to figure out that I don't have on my my list, my spreadsheets. Good, and you? Good. I'm glad you're doing good, Kathy. Sorry, I'm so far behind on chat. What's the funniest thing your son has said that made you laugh? Oh my God. Good question. Probably like the next thing he says. He's asleep right now. Usually sits right there. I'm sure if you were in my stream last night, there was probably a bit of conversation in the background at a certain point. My son and his girlfriend and my daughter were all hanging out. Before that, we had four people here, plus me and my wife, my daughter's girlfriend and my son, and my daughter and my son's girlfriend. 4 of them were yakking it up. I waited till after they left to start the stream because it was nice and loud in here. But stretch! It's time for a stretch. I'll get right on that, and one more hydrate. Takes one to know one. What was that? I'm so far behind. I don't know what the comments are even about anymore. You bought more Lego, Devin? Lightning McQueen for myself and for my friend who's in Tennessee. Nice. Nashville, maybe? You said the minifig don't have her head. Oh, that's why. Okay, I got you now. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah. This one, I can't find the head, which means it's lost. If I saw a red creeper head, it'd be pretty easy to identify. I posted it on Discord so you can see what it looks like. Alrighty, hold on. Let's pop that over there. Are we looking in? Where are we looking? In Lego. That's Devin posting in Lego. Ooh, we are going to look at this. Okay, hold on. Let me get that screen blown up here. I'm going to blow it up. So first we're looking at Devin's collection of cars just because I wanted to look at it. Look at that. All Formula Ones. That creeper is fake? No, it's not. That was in a set, Devin. It's a damaged creeper? Oh, is that what's up with it? Yeah, it's legit. And he's got the Steve McQueen on order. Now let's go over here. There we go. Here's the Mega Blocks. So that's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, okay, you're kidding, Devin. Got you. That's exactly what I was talking about. It's Duplo. It's Mega Blocks is pretty much being rebranded as Duplo for kids. So that's cool. I was wondering. I mean, I think that's what's going on. Because Mattel, I think it's Mattel, right? The guys who make Brick Shop, they own Mega Blocks and have for a while, and they were still putting stuff out, but now that they're doing their own brick line, Mattel Brick Shop, I think it's called, they're going to make Mega Blocks Duplo now. So fair enough. That's my take on it. Minecraft on Xbox has infinite size maps. No way, did they do that now? Because when I started, of course I might have started playing on Xbox One before Xbox One X, and the X and S series have better processors and better memory and everything. So maybe they did that. Heck if I know, P-Man. Sounds like you know. Joe has the bricks you posted. They sell tables to build with them onto that Joe also has. Oh, nice. Show off backlog sets. Devin, most of them look like this, if you want to count the Minecraft sets. So imagine a bunch of bags, and this is the one thing I still have in a box. I considered doing this today, But it's only 274 pieces, so I think I should do this on a nighttime stream, which are shorter. That's the entire backlog right now, unless you count all the Minecraft sets. And I can tell you what I've got for Minecraft, if you're interested. They're bigger than Duplo. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't saying that they were like compatible. They do look bigger. They for sure look bigger. You want to see the X-Wing? Okay, I'll grab that. Hold on. Let's see how many brokens and oofs I get, because I'm definitely going to break something off that thing. It's fragile. It's up on the top shelf. Pretty soon I'm going to take it apart and build that ARC 170, though, because that thing looks great. GH, are you even aware that the Brickbuilding stream team don't call themselves BBC anymore? Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I think too many people have different associations with the acronym. Oh, they do. They do. British Broadcasting Corporation, right? Why? What were you talking about, Legos? Huh? What? What were you talking about, Legos? BBC. Brickbuilding Community, British Broadcasting Corporation. Is there something else? Sorry, we're not on break. I need a stream deck. I'm going to get a used one eventually. So let's grab that X-Wing. I have a stretch too. Don't I have a stretch that I'm ignoring? Didn't Maddie give me a stretch way back when? Hold on. Max here. What's up, Jason? Been watching my son, and he would watch YouTube video of kids building with Lego and the Mega Blocks. Nice. So now he's got his own, right? Love his laugh so much. Scotty's? Yeah. I had to grab that sample. Everyone knows who that is too. Ooh. All right, while I'm up here, I'm going to grab the X-Wing. It's too big to show on camera. I'm gonna have to switch angles here. Hold on. It's wobbly. Which way does this go? I can't even turn it. Ugh. That is really hard to turn. Dang. And didn't realize how hard that thing is to turn. Okay, I did break one thing. Good. I knew I'd break one thing, at least. Just in the struggle to get that to turn. Man, that's the hardest to operate of all the mechanisms of all the X-Wings. But there it is. I'm going to try to put it back now. And then now I have to catch up with Chad again. Dang it, Devin. barely fits up there. Just barely fits. I've got it right next to the ornithopter, and there's just no room up there, so it's gonna have to come apart. I'm gonna have to destroy it. Should I stream the destruction? I've done one destruction. No, two. I've done 2 destruction streams, I think. Didn't I stream? No. Did I stream destroying the Millennium Falcon? I did, right? Oh my goodness. I'm streaming too much lately and my throat gets sore. Can you believe that? What a weenie. Catching up with Chad again. How you doing, Jason? If you guys are not following Mac Builds Bricks, that's Jason. He's in the house right now. Go follow him right now. Really cool dude. Excellent Lego streamer. Always building something cool over there. Make sure you're following. Naughty Rotten, indeed. Better Business Corp. That's it. That's it. The Better Business Bureau changed to Better Business Corporation. That Rex got it. See, I don't know what else anybody was talking about. Some sort of weird insinuation or something. It was a hazy memory, but I swore I saw you this morning. You did. You did. I started streaming at 11:59 last night, Pacific time. So basically, very early this morning. And I'm back. Oh no, that's a Better Business Bureau. Yeah. No, they changed their name. Now they're the BBC. Did you see this morning? Yes. I was here. Big Black Cat? Yes. Big Block Chevy. See? I knew it stood for other stuff. I just couldn't think of what it was. Ask MSB Mused what her favorite command is in here. Is this, did anybody do this? Is this why we started talking about this? Because we've got the BBC command? Notice how I don't have BBC in the logo down there? Look at that fine Star Trek ship. It's a nice one, isn't it? Speaking of Star Trek ships, I did just destroy an alt-build Enterprise, which is built out of the Tantive-4. So now I've got the Tantive-4 free for alt-builds again. And I unbuilt the Millennium Falcon, which was previously built as a 2.0 version of Millennium Falcon. So we built a completely different Millennium Falcon model out of the Millennium Falcon MIDI-sized set. And that's probably the 20th model we built. And that guy, Creation Caravan, he keeps going. He keeps doing more. Bombay Bicycle Club. I knew there was another one. British Broadcasting. Yes, that's the one that I brought up first. I assume that's what everyone's talking about. Looks good. I think it does. It's floppy. It's floppy, and I'm not going to leave it set up. I'm not going to leave it put together for too long at a time because the wings are bending the plastic. I can tell. It's already got sag. Billionaire Boys Club. Nice. Having some performance issues there, GH. Am I? Uh-oh. Was I? Yeah, I see some spikes. I see some spikes in the bitrate. Hopefully it mellows out. Somehow everything went okay. I don't think my game crashed in 76 last night. I don't know how that happened because I was not hardwired. And when I try to stream and play 76 without hardwiring the Xbox, I often get game crashes. But then again, if I crashed, I wouldn't have even noticed. Burnt Bridge Creek. Man, Pyrax is on fire. Brentwood Borough Council. Wow. Only if you're going to make it fly. I'm going to make it... ooh. We could do that. We could make it fly into the wall. I don't want to break my plastic, though. It's heavy. I've seen... I have 7 more F1 cars to get. Dang, Devin. That's a lot. Basic building code. Look at this guy. On fire. Bright blue cassocks. Thank you. Thank you for the input, Jason. Brickbuilding Club. Now, Gev. That's the most sound one and the most on topic. Very good. Big Bad Corporation. Which one? All of them? How about the media corporations that are all buying up all the other media corporations so that pretty soon we'll have like 3, and then they'll each buy each other, and there'll only be 1. That's the way it is in the USA right now. Ugh! Scotty did a thing. What'd you do, Scotty? Uh-oh. You bought a car? No, you didn't buy a car. Baja Beach Club. Apply for my first credit card. Holy crap. Scotty, I thought you already had a credit card. I thought you put the Enterprise on a credit card. Didn't you say that? Never had one, never needed one? Didn't you say you put the Enterprise on credit? Brixton Broadcasting Corporation. Is that could be a real thing. It's very specific. Or is that Brighton? Do you pronounce that Brighton or Brixton? I can't remember. Alex just got her first credit card too. I should get one just to help my credit. But I don't really want one right now. I think I have one that's just unused and probably not even what's it called? Registered when you start it up. I haven't even activated it. Bro Boxing Clubs. There you go, Devin. Good luck. Good luck to both of you. You were talking about the X-Wing, right? To fly it into the wall for the destruction. That's what I thought you were talking about. Or at least see if it could fly off my balcony or something. Jake, you could just hand the X-Wing and I can drop it from the balcony. See? Devin hangs out on the balcony. He's out there right now. In case anybody was wondering. He has a portal. He lives in Florida, but he hangs out on the balcony because he has a direct portal. He can go back and forth just like that. Just be careful. Use it as if you'll have enough money at the end of the month and pay it off because it can get out of hand very quick. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you for the alert, Jason. Appreciate that. Nope, always had a line of credit. Always have had a line of credit. Okay. Like with your credit union or something. But now it's a credit card. Years back, there was a comedy show about a pirate radio station based in the basement of a diner in... Do you pronounce the X? Is it Brixton or Brighton? The main DJ was played by Lenny Henry, and it was I'm going to keep saying Brighton until somebody corrects me. Brighton Broadcasting Corporation. Okay, so it was a play on the real BBC, which has been around since at least the 60s. Probably earlier. It's really just for booking hotels and whatnot. They demand this. Oh, you're right, Scotty. Yeah, you have to have a credit card, at least in the USA, to book a hotel room so that they can charge all your damages during your rager of a party that you throw in there. The performance issues you were having, I was just talking about the X-Wing. Oh, not the stream. Okay. I did have some spikes. I'm glad we didn't have performance with the stream. Yeah, performance with the X-Wing, that mechanism is not great, as you could see. I was struggling with it. It hurt my fingers. Brixton. Okay, it is Brixton. Brighton is a totally different city, and it's spelled Brighton, right? Like Brighton. But it confuses me. Brixton and Brighton. How can you have two? What? Of course, there's like a million cities in the USA that have the same exact name. How many? Every state has an Albany. For example, pretty much, I would bet the vast majority of US states have an Albany. To be honest, not my first credit card, even though you just said it was. I had one years ago, but they canceled it on me because I didn't use it ever. So yeah, there you go. They really, really want you to go into debt with them. You're not playing that game, they drop you. Makes sense, right? Because at that point, if you never use it, they're doing all this accounting. They're checking out your zero balance every month and going, we should stop even paying attention to that. And then they cancel you. That's their prerogative, right? I suppose. The BBC was established on October 18th, 1920. Fucking 2? What? Making it 103 years old as of December last year. Wow. I would have guessed like the 50s. I wouldn't have even guessed the 40s. 1922. So they were doing radio. It started out as radio broadcasting, and that's fair enough. I don't even remember what year the TV was invented, but I don't think it was till like the 20s. I don't know. First one, oh wait. What if it was 1922? The first one I plan to use, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, if you gotta have it, you gotta have it. Brighton rocks, indeed. Becca lives just outside of Brighton. Okay. New York used to be New Amsterdam. It was. There's even a song about that. Even old New York used to be New Amsterdam. It's by They Might Be Giants. Big balcony cockroaches. Like this one. Careful. Trigger warning, I have a cockroach in my hand. Trigger warning, I have a cockroach in my hand. Ah! It's my pal. Jiminy. Kitchener, Ontario used to be New Berlin, but we made them change it after World War II. And now it's called Kitchener. Honestly, I like New Berlin better. Kitchener? I mean, when you say it out loud, it should be spelled differently. The word kitchen with on the end looks silly. But if you spelled it with a C and no T, maybe threw an O in there somewhere. Kitchener?
And it was a pretty good story. Don't you think?
All right, I'm going to get to this. I will.
I'm rambling again.
Yeah.
Well, I think I forgot
that's just
a redeem somewhere back there, too.
Your opinion, man.
So, if you have a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. See? That's what I'm saying. Gev knows the song. BBC started as just Radio 1, the only radio station we had in the UK back then. Except for the pirate radio stations that popped up. I like pirate radio stations. The TV was late 1920s. Radio was earlier. Oh, I knew radio was earlier. I was just thinking that BBC sounded to me like it was starting before TV. But then I was guessing that TV was probably invented in the 20s. I just didn't know when. Late 20s. So there you go. And look at me. I'm rambling again. Pretty much, Gev. All right. I don't know. I never thought about Kitchener. Probably you knew about this as a child and didn't put any thought behind it. You heard Kitchener. Okay, cool. It's like a kitchener. But I'm looking at the word and going, really? That's the name? They were like, what should we call it? It can't be New Berlin because Nazis. And so they're sitting around sipping coffee in their kitchen. What should we call it? Can't be New Berlin. I don't know. Kitchener? Done. Pretty much, Gav. I don't know. Established in 1922, the short-lived 2MT was the UK's first entertainment radio station, based at Marconi's Laboratories in Riddle, just outside of Chelmsford. Due to technical limitations, this station only operated for 30 minutes per week. Wow! That is very limited. And it probably only broadcast for 10 miles around, or something like that. Crazy. All right, I'm officially caught up with chat. We can touch plastic. Look, I touched plastic. We're almost an hour in. I think we're doing okay. Are we doing okay, Scotty? All right, how are we going to do this? Big pieces in the big tray. I honestly can't believe how many of these sets were complete without having to order any parts. Pretty sure it's 5 or 6 of them. And this is almost a 500-piece set. 490 pieces, I think, so it's going to take me way too long. I'm going to probably have to go late with this or finish building this tomorrow at this point. I slept in too late after streaming too late last night, and then we talked way too long. It happens. I'm having a crock pot roast tonight. Crock pot roast. It's a lot of pot. Sounds good though. A lot of places around the world are named after places in Europe. Oh yeah, with new tacked on the front. New York, New Jersey. There's a lot. The U.S. is full of them. Brownies are a better use of pot, Devin. I agree. Wait, what are we doing here? I'm gonna need another tray. I think we're gonna this tray over here is gonna share. Oh, you need to be unbuilt. Get out of here. There was a fully built pig here. What was it? What was he doing in here? Minifigs and everything should be unbuilt before this. All right. And a baby pig that's built. Do not look in this direction. There we go. How dare I leave those built? So those are going in there. This has a lot more pieces than I was even thinking. I mean, I knew it had 490. This is the biggest Minecraft set I have, so it'll take the longest, I would think. Long Way Down as a song request. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. Let me get that cooking right now. And if I feel like I missed some other request back there. We did the backlog, we did stretch, we did recent builds with the X-Wing. Let me get Long Way Down started. Thank you for the song request, Devin. Manual fade. Devin has requested a song. It's called Long Way Down. It sounds a little bit like this. Thank you, Devin, for the song request.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's a long way down, and if I let go now, I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down.
There we go. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. My mom's just trying a new recipe in the crock pot. Fair enough. I love that you dismantled the parent pig before the baby. It's just because I found it first. Look, they have the same size head. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, it kind of does. Baby heads are ridiculously big. Uh-oh. 2 pieces attached. Okay, you didn't see that. No. I thought there was minifigs. Where are the minifigs at? Am I missing a Steve? I have some extra Steves. I think I might be missing a Steve. But I do have extra Steves. They're in a box down there. Alrighty. Let me get some of this other stuff over here. Nice little printed pieces like that. There, it'll be easy to find pieces like that. Alrighty. I'm ready to actually start building now. Jace, did you know Lego City was originally called Lego Town in 1978? Later, along the line, they changed it to Lego City in 2005. Where is Lego City? I think it's an Alex in this set. Is it? Dang. I don't even know. We'll find out. If I'm missing a minifig, though, then it's not a complete set like I thought it was, right? Oh, look. A creeper, but he's assembled. What the hell? What's going on here? There we go. Well, let me look. Oh, there it is. There you go. Right there on the picture. See it? Right there. It's not a Steve. It's an Alex. So where's my Alex? All right, let's get this music going. Thank you for the song request, Devin. Where the Alex at? It's not a complete set if I don't have my Alex. And why is my music not playing? Oh, yeah, I turned the music down. That's right. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why the heck the Alex isn't here. You still got instructions up full screen? Thank you. I wasn't doing anything. I was just looking around for an Alex. All I was doing is this. And not seeing my Alex. So I was starting to wonder if there's an Alex down here. Nope. Well, I could, on the break, I could steal an Alex from another set, but that's kind of silly. We'll just borrow Steve if we need to. Did Alex get left in the bag? I don't think so. There's no Alexes in the bag. We'll see. Maybe we'll see some Alex pieces. I don't know. I've got the pigs and the creeper, so I don't know where Alex went. Could be around here anywhere. Is Alex in your pocket? Nope. Alex is on the balcony. There you go. Can you grab it for me? Is this a setup? No, Alex, it isn't. Kind of ironic though, isn't it? I'm not really much of a beer drinker myself, so I like to ask everyone else, what kind of beer is your favorite? Mine is undoubtedly IPA. I know there's all kinds like pilsners, lagers, ales, etc. Yep. India Pale Ale is what IPA stands for. That is without a doubt my favorite, and I've got my favorite brewery in the world a block and a half away. Fortunately or unfortunately. I know I've got that Alex. I just don't know where it is. I might have put it in with another set on accident. I'll see if I can find it on the break. 4 bags here. Wow. All right. And the first thing it asked me for is the Alex. Of course. So we'll make Alex's carrot. Because I guess Alex isn't holding a carrot, but there is a carrot in play. So there we go. We've made a carrot. The colors look real weird on my screen. And I'll see if I can find Alex at the break. Let's make our creeper that I just disassembled. I was supposed to disassemble the minifigs before the stream, but I was already late enough, so I didn't. There we go. Regular old normal creeper. Back when I would have the occasional drink, I would have either a Stella or a Foster's. Nice. Well, Foster's is a lager. Stella's is an ale. Those are both delicious. I like both of those. I think Foster's is mostly only sold in the United States. When I've asked people from down under about it, they don't drink it down there. So apparently it's made in Australia, but people in Australia don't drink it, so I feel like it's just made to export to the USA. I don't know. Alright, I'm looking for this little guy. It's a 1x6 because we're making a bed. Nice lime green, although Lego calls this bright yellowish green, I think. They sell it here. Foster's, right. But I really don't think that, like, maybe they do now. But previously when I've checked in with Australians, they don't drink it. Maybe they have it. I don't know if they have it or not. Whoops, sorry about that. Just need a regular, there it is. Regular 2x2 plate. First things first. The feet of the bed, I guess. How you doing, Trevor? Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. How you doing, Trevor? Got your seatbelts on? One more. Everybody okay? Petey's here. That was a Petey crash. That was a Petey crash. How you doing, Petey? Nice to see you. Two things you don't ask for in Australia are Foster's and Castlemean. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I don't think they drink it down there. It's made there and exported. And it's not the worst beer ever, that's for sure. It's not my favorite. I'm not much of a lager guy. I like overdose of flavor like in IPAs. Too much flavor, that's what I want. There we go. It's a bed. You are about an hour late with that Bjork. Yeah, that got triggered in the beginning, but we've got a new cooldown on it, a 2-hour cooldown. So if you wait another hour, I think we can probably get 2 Yokos in one stream for the first time. Thank you for shouting Bricksplorium out there, Alex. If you guys are not following Bricksplorium, there's a link right there. Very cool guy, very excellent Lego streams where you just never know what he's going to be building. I have no idea what he's going to be building next. And if you have any questions about Brickmania, the chain, he might know the answer. He happens to be the manager of the Chicago area Brickmania store. So I think we're done with this set. I think we're all done, right? Stream over. We finished it. Oh, wait. No, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more to build. Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking over here. There's quite a few more. This is, hold on. Never mind. Yeah, D in Australian bar. Funnel web. Strange name for lager. Nah, mate. That's a list of ingredients. Wow. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a coffee transfer time. Indeed. Thank you, Alex, for shouting out Bricksplorium. How you doing, Trevor? Nice to see you. And just wait another hour and Yoko will be back on the menu. I posted a picture. Uh-oh.
It's been so cold here. A rare occurrence has taken place. Chicago politicians have their hens in their own pockets.
Nicely done. Thank you for the Tangia, Trevor. It is a bit cold. I won't talk about the weather here. There's no snow. Let's put it that way. Posted a picture of my food in Food Pics on Discord. Excellent, Devin. Next time you go over to Discord, we'll check out your food too. Castlemaine 4X. Okay, got you. It was just a typo. I think I've heard of that. I don't know. Definitely not as popular as Foster's, as far as I know. Peppa the Pig. Kinda. Minecraft the Pig. How you doing, Deep? Nice to see you. Thank you for the Steve Brule TTS and the Tangia there. Appreciate that. Hello. I think I saw you. You did. You did. People call me Mad. Odd name. Name. Fair enough. Sorry. In here, this chat, I mean, oh. I saw Scotty too in here in this chat. He's right there. All right, it's time for coffee transfer. This song is over. I need to transfer my coffee. Let's get stuff ready here. I need to get my coffee from here, the backup coffee, into here. The good thermos that doesn't leak and has a handle. We've got a song for that. We've got a song for that. It's called Coffee. It is the theme song to Coffee Transfer Time. It sounds a little bit like this, so if you happen to have headbanging or hype emotes or coffee drinking emotes, anything, feel free to share it in chat because it's now officially Coffee Transfer Time. Everywhere. Oh man, I almost took a drink of that without screwing the lid on. That would have been hot coffee all over my chest. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, it's hot too. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's Coffee Transfer Time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. Let's take a look. Alex and P-Man, Bricksplorium. Thank you guys for the headbanging and hype emotes. And thank you for the pop Nemos, Alex. Uh-oh, another crash. Seatbelts. Seatbelts. Got your seatbelts on? I'm sure we'll survive if we just have our seatbelts on. One more. I'm good. Everybody good? Sort your shit out. Yeah. I know. Did you see how sloppy that coffee transfer was? Coffee all over the damn desk. And I... You shut up, Scotty. All right, where were we? Ooh, we're making torches. Torches. Like every Minecraft set has these. Hot coffee got Rockstar into trouble back when modders found some hidden code in GTA San Andreas. Oh, really? Hot coffee was hidden code? Uh-oh.
I was going to share a really good fart joke, but I would have knocked the wind out of you.
Oh. Ooh, the one-liners. The one-liners. Thank you for that, Trevor. Ooh. Ooh. That was a good Napoleon Dynamite delivery, too. Thank you for the Tangia, Trevor. Ooh. There we go. Okay, 2 torches coming up. Does the... Oh, yeah. They've got the... I feel like somehow it would look better with the yellow on top, but they always want you to do the orange on top, so okay. Torch. My camera worked remarkably well on that immediate focus. I'm kind of impressed. Doesn't happen all the time. Wow, it did there too. Amazing. I think the movement is key. Okay, we've got a bed and 2 torches. I feel like I'm not going to finish this today. It's a bigger build than it seems. We could finish it tomorrow. That's always fine. Where are my pieces at? There it is. V's in the house. What's up, V? Nice to see you. We're building Minecraft today. This is the first set we're building from all the secondhand sets that my son scored in a bulk buy of Lego. And I went through and spent... you like Minecraft? Nice. I do too. I might even play some on stream. Who knows? It might be too boring though, because I just end up mining. I get into a loop where I have to keep mining so that I can get more diamonds. I need more diamonds so that I can make diamond pickaxes so I can mine faster to get more diamonds. So I can make diamond pickaxes so I can mine faster. It's a loop. I get it caught in a circle. All right, we got our printed pieces. So there's a crafting table. And we've got our furnace here for smelting. One of the furnaces is lit. Now we're making our pigs. An adult pig that you can ride, because of course that's a thing, and a baby pig. GTA SA San Andreas was featured a lot of RPG elements, including dating. If you do everything right and get your affinity with one of the ladies to Mac, she would invite you in for coffee. And you'd get a cutscene of the building with sound effects. Modders discovered a QuickTime minigame that was very not safe for work. Oh, I think I've heard about that, right? It was buried in the code. You couldn't access it unless you dove into the code like a modder would do. You can install a mod to restore the minigame called Hot Coffee. Okay. Cheers. Now I know what you're talking about. Thank you for explaining that. There's a lot of pink in this set, or as Lego calls it, purple and light purple. This is light purple. And I suppose that's right. If you take purple and add a whole bunch of white to it, it will kind of become pink. But you tend to more think of pink as just light red. I do. But I suppose there's a certain blue quality to it. You can really see it more on the camera. In real life, it looks more like the picture here, but on camera, it looks decidedly pale. Don't forget that purple weapon. There is a purple weapon somewhere around here. No, not with this set. Not with this set. But wait, what? What purple weapon? What are you talking about, Kev? Could wait, put one of those in CP77. Wait, who put one of those in CP77? What is this code? What are you talking about? Okay, both pig heads are the same. So here's our adult pig that can be ridden, and let's make our baby pig. Don't ride the baby pig. Oh my goodness. There's a million of these 1x2s, and I'm looking for the ones with the the slot in it. There's one. Any day now, I'll find the other one. Need it for my baby pig feet, my baby pig legs. Somewhere around here. I keep checking the same pieces now. This is starting to... There it is. Okay. Who and what? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad Gav didn't understand either. Wait, what? Help. Me and you, Giggity, say what? What, Scotty? CD Project Red. Did I get that right? Close? Put a one-handed blunt instrument in Cyberpunk 77. Okay. It's only accessible once. You have to be nice to the corpo lady, and later you can hook up at a motel, and it's on the bed afterwards. No shit. It's like your payment for being a prostitute?
Not true. There's a second dildo that you can find in a secret corner of the map on one guy.
There's a second dildo you can find on the secret corner of the map on one guy, apparently. This is my daughter's hot tip. As far as it being the only one, I don't know. Who knows, the Cyberpunk special stuff. Special content. Oh yeah, we're making one of these. Okay. 2 of these? 3 of these? What? 3 of these? Uh-oh, I just dropped a piece. That hit the floor. And just how does the disembodied voice know that? Oh. Watching tons of YouTube videos, probably. That's my guess. That's my guess. And or watching their friends play. Okay, these are little like bookshelf things that we got to stick inside the pig house. So we're gonna need all these little bitty pieces. We're not even gonna get started on the pig house at all before the first break. I'm gonna have to figure out which other sets I have an Alex, so I can go steal an Alex from another set. Or maybe, you know what, I'm gonna have to look through all the sets because I might have accidentally put an Alex in a set that it doesn't belong in. Because I'm missing the Alex from this set. Alright, there's 6 of those. 3 black 1x1 plates. What else? 6 green ones, 3 white ones. Those are dark green. There's dark green and bright green, and they're actually pretty close. Pretty close to the same color. Bright green is a little bit brighter. Dark green is a little bit darker. There we go. 6 of those. 1 more white. Come on. Am I really missing this piece? It was here. Maybe I dropped it. Not in the bag. Alright, I might have to go grab another piece from my bulk. Although I bet I can find that piece. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now 3 of these. Remember those wooden Star Wars models I mentioned? Yes. They do Minecraft as well. Nice. Nice. I've got some Minecraft toys. This is not one of them. This is my dragon. I call him Alex after our Alex. This is the first Minecraft set I ever built. Little poly bag with Steve and a panda and a tree. Redstone. This has a battery inside, but it's dead. It lights up. It's kind of cool. Stole this from one of my kids, probably my daughter. Got some plushies too. Whee! Love this guy. Alrighty, I think that's about it. There's a Minecraft sword around somewhere. I think it's mostly destroyed though. That was my daughter's when she was pretty little, I think. I mean, compared to now. Posted a pic, fair enough. All right, let's pop over to Discord here. And where are we looking in? Where'd you put the pic? We're gonna go look at Devin's food pic real quick. See if anything looks good there. These tacos that Haral ate looked really good to me. All right, hold on. Where did it go? Where did it go, P-Man? Where'd you put it? Haral's tacos. I will take some, please. Thank you. And this is Devin's meal today. Oh, there's the crock pot roast. Crock pot roast. And where else? Where else were we looking here? Photos. These are the ones you posted before, right? Main channel. General, right? Not here. In general? Hey, Faye's here. How you doing, Faye? Nice to see you. I don't see where we are. Main channel. Help. Help, P-Man. General, I would guess, would be considering, I would think is the main channel. But I don't see it there. All right. We'll figure that out. Not sure my phone went to default channel. Well, I'm not sure where it is, and I don't see anything new posted. So, if you find it, let me know. Could have maybe been in a different Discord? Like accidentally in someone else's Discord? I just don't see it anywhere. All right, let's make 3 of these puppies. Scotty. Sorry, Alex. What's up, Faye? How are you? Oh, you're being rhetorical. Oh, wait, Faye too. Just waiting on Terror to make it even worse. I haven't seen Storm. Would like to see Storm. All right, let's make these little things. This is a bookshelf, I suppose. So these are like little bookshelf things. What do you call the things you put on a bookshelf? Those things. I think that's what these are supposed to be. I know there's a name for them. At the top, it says send friend request. Oh, maybe you put it in private message to me. Let me look and see if I have a private message recently. Let me go take a look. Now it's in pics. Fair enough. Ah, here we go. Nice. What is that made out of? Is that like cardboard or plastic? What is that? It's an Alex though, right? Nice. If you want to check something out, I could post something. Ringbolt, how you doing? Nice to see you, Ringbolt. Feel free to post anything. If you do, let me know. We'll take a look. Ringbolt did. Ooh, is this a new mock? An aircraft carrier. Hold on. This looks like an aircraft carrier. Tell us about this, Ringbolt. This is one of Ringbolt's designs. Oh man, that's pretty cool. This is big. This is a big boy. Look at all those jets, helicopters. That's definitely a big boy. Cool tower. Nicely done. I like it. How many pieces in that? You did reply to the Sound of Starbucks video. Okay. Oh yes, that's right. I'm good because from today I have 5 weeks paid vacation from work. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's so many weeks. That's so many weeks. I'm so envious. I would just stream Lego at least 5 days a week if I had that much time. I actually enjoyed myself while I was unemployed last time. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Did we actually show this full screen? Because it's pretty sweet. And look at all the Lego on the bottom too. This thing would actually be expensive to buy all the pieces for. Looks like there's a lot of pieces, a few hundred. At least. Uh-oh, another crash. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Yeah, it could have been a DM. Who knows? That's fine. No, it wasn't, I guess. Maybe just the phone screw up. One more. Oh, it's made out of wood. You did say that. I'm sorry. Very cool. I couldn't tell if it was cardboard or plastic, but wood. You did say that. That gives me an idea. Yeah, Ringbolt? Later cut plywood. Fair enough. It's a mock that I've been working on for a little while now. Yeah, I can imagine. That aircraft carrier, that must have taken a while. That's got hundreds of pieces in it, as far as I can tell. You're going to get bored during your 5 weeks? Well, I can think of lots of things to keep myself busy. Unfortunately, a lot of them would be chores that I haven't had time to do or haven't been willing to spend the time doing. 800 parts. Okay. I thought it might be over 1,000. It's not a huge model, but it's bigger than it looks at first glance because, I mean, obviously you can tell by stud size how big it is. I would have guessed like 1,000 pieces, counting all those plates on the bottom, the water plates. That island on the aircraft carrier is comically huge. It's pretty big, about 800 parts. I'm gonna get bored. Yeah, hold on. Joe's whimpering in his sleep. Is it kind of cute? Or do you think he's having a bad dream? Or both? Don't you think every aircraft carrier needs its own skyscraper? Indeed. I think the guy who's building Riverwood was up to about 10,000 pieces. Holy crap. Yeah, I thought it would have been to be honest. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. It'd take a long time to build all that, for sure. All right, hold on here. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. I got thrown off because you can't see any of the white pieces in those pictures. All right. And then they're all going to be identical. I feel like I could make them different, but nah. We'll stick to the instructions. It actually only uses 3 large base plates. Oh, okay. I thought there was a bunch of smaller plates there. So that definitely made me think it was going to be more pieces. Well, I could have really went overboard with things, but it would have taken me months to build. Yeah, you haven't built that yet, have you? Are you going to order the parts and build it? Or do you have them already on hand? I don't know. I went in to try and wake him, but he's not waking up or responding like he normally would. Normally, if I speak to him while he's sleeping, he responds. He's probably in a pretty deep sleep. That's probably a good, healthy, deep sleep. Unless he's having a bad dream, but you know. I suppose if it's a nightmare or something, that isn't good sleep. I don't know. I don't know if that's good sleep or not. Probably not. It's probably stressful. Tonight I plan on mock building a camera tonight in the mock circle. Excellent. No, I'd have to order all the parts. Yeah. Which that 800 parts, that's going to be expensive. Like at least $100. Depending on where you get them from. There's a YouTube video of a guy's mock of a space carrier. It's got a fully modeled interior scale to minifigs and a shuttle in the fight bay. Wow. That's got to be thousands and thousands of pieces. Sounds big. The one you designed digitally? I know you were working on one some time ago. There's a few cameras I've seen. There's a few cameras. Let's see. Let's go check out my Discord again. If I scroll up here, we should see. Or maybe that was a private message. I think it was a private message, which I'm gonna. Can I share the pictures of the cameras in the private message there, Ringbolt? It's over 10 feet long? Yeah, okay, that's tens of thousands of bricks then. Man. It's a new digital mock camera. Can I show the cameras in the private message, Ringbolt? Okay, we've made all these nice little things. Go inside the pig house. Oh my goodness, we're actually starting? Okay, I think it's time maybe for a little break. Yes, I can show them. Cool. All right, so we'll take a little break after we look at Ringbolt's stuff, his cool camera mocks, and then we'll get started on the actual pig house because we've done all the accessories here. So let me pop over here to my privates, show you guys my privates. Boink. And oh, some nice jewelry too. Can I show the jewelry, Ringbolt? All right, let's look at these cameras real quick. These are some of Ringbolt's mocks here. Very nice. This is, you can tell us about a ring bolt. Nice flash on there. There's the back. These look like they're kind of actual size, if I'm not mistaken. And that one's a new Lego mock camera made to roughly 1:1 scale. Yeah, there you go. This is the Lego version I made of the Packset Panto 35mm film camera that was made in Germany 1951 to 63. The Braun Nürnberg Packset Panto rangefinder 35mm camera with the 40mm Enagon lens. Nice. And now let's look at this. Pentax camera comes back. Pentax mock built Pentax camera back opens, built to 1:1 scale or as close as possible. This is a really nice one. There it is with the flash mounted. Good stuff. Very good stuff. And real quick, can we show the I missed some. Oh, I did. You're right. And we're gonna go look at the jewelry too. Hold on. I have too many scenes. Too many scenes. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. Yashica Minimatic C 35mm. These are great. And if you built these out of bricks, they would probably look a heck of a lot like the real deal. Oh yeah, nice. Kodak Colorburst 100 with mounted flash. Nice. That's what it looks like. The real deal. Killed it. Very nice. All right, and fantastic. These will be fun to build. The Yashica Minimatic C35mm. Good stuff. Alrighty, I think I got all of them. Can I show the jewelry? Some of them are really tricky to mock build. I can imagine. I'm showing the jewelry. Some jewelry that that Ringbolt made out of these golden rings. I have some unique parts that can be, can be tricky to recreate with Lego bricks. Cool pendant there. Ooh, wow. That pendant's really cool too. Very cool. Good stuff. You never know what Ringbolt's gonna do. Very talented, creative guy. He makes chainmail too. And bags for your role-playing game dice. Out of chainmail, which is perfect. Love it. Thank you for sharing, Ringbolt. Appreciate that. Worked hard on making the chains. Oh yeah, I can tell. They look really nice. That's some nice bling for sure. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Then we'll come back and start building this this house for real instead of just the accessories. And we'll see how far we get. Maybe we'll finish it today. Maybe not. I got like 3 more hours I can spend, or just keep going. Who knows? Might just keep going. So give me like, do I need to make coffee? I should. I think I will. This will be about a 12-minute break. I do need to make some backup coffee. So give me about 12 minutes or so, maybe 13, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. More Pig House Minecraft build coming right up.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off!
Fart. Fart.
Hey, Scotty, fuck off!
Okie dokie. I am back with backup coffee, so that's good. All right, that fart reminds you of Austin Powers. Nice, nice blasted. If I count anybody's opinion, thank you for the welcome back.
Welcome back.
count anybody's opinion on farts. It's somebody named Blasted Asses. So thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment. It just reminded you of something. Fart sounds like Bart. Which Bart? Said I start back up at 6:30 a.m. to take kiddo to school. It was fun, a few days of relaxing. Now back to reality. Well, I'm glad you had some time off, it sounded like. Scotty, no. What are we knowing? Thank you, Pyrex, for the welcome back. And Alex, thank you for the welcome back. Two different kinds of welcome back. They both work. Okay, we're getting started on the actual house now. I will set my accessories aside. All the stuff we made. Crafting table, furnace, 3 bookshelves, 2 torches or sconces or whatever you want to call them, a bed, a carrot, a creeper, and 2 piggies. That's progress. All right. My 3rd Minecraft build ever. And time to hydrate. Thank you, Ringbolt. According to the bylaws of the channel, coffee and beer both count as hydration. We won't get into the science behind it. Now, is this dark green or bright green? That's dark green. Do you want a bright green one? I don't think we have bright green ones. It looks like bright green, but I'm guessing it's not, because we don't have one of those that's bright green. So, that goes like this. Look at that. Good old-fashioned Lego brick. Who's the snoring coming from? It's coming from my son. He stayed up till the sun came up with his girlfriend. So I'm going to dust that piece off a little. He's sleeping right across the room. It's not a big condo, so. And we only have 1 bedroom. All right. They're a little dusty with my dust brush. Step 5. Oh my goodness. This thing's growing pretty quickly. That's what she said. All right. And yes, it's 3:30 p.m. He's really sleeping in. All right, 2 of these. 2/3 tall bricks, basically, made out of 2 plates. Each plate being 1/3 of a brick tall. Let's place this one first for reference. So far, this is not looking like a pig house. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Play Buckaroo with him. What's Buckaroo? You're gonna have to explain that. That's something you do to a sleeping person? You're gonna have to tell me all about it. I'm not sure what we're gonna end up doing with these Minecraft sets. If my son's gonna want to keep them, or since they'll be complete, I was wondering if we should trade them in for other sets. Build them, hang out with them, look at them for a minute, and then maybe trade them in at a used Lego store. I don't know. It's a board game, the one where you have to really carefully put things on the donkey without making it buck all the things off. Who were you saying I should play Buckaroo with? I thought you were, by him, I thought you were referring to my son who's sleeping. Now I'm really confused. Your son. Okay. How do you play a game with someone who's sleeping? I'm so confused. I think it's funny that you're confusing me. Keep going. Just start trying to... Oh, I see. Like he's the donkey. Start trying to balancing things. Okay. I see. So my son's the donkey in this case. Got you. Yes, we've seen... I've seen, you know, pictures on the internet. You're passed out, buddy. Completely passed out. And so everyone else at the party, because dude passed out really early in the party, everyone else stacks things on dude. Not caring about dude's well-being at all. All right. There, we've made some progress here. We're up a level. And there's actually some hollow stuff under there, so it's not completely solid and heavy. And that was step... Excuse me. I really need a stream deck. That there we just did was step...
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
On to number 10. I imagine a used stream deck cannot be that expensive. Not that I can afford to buy anything really right now. But I've been wanting a stream deck for like a year and a half. I'll get one. Alright, and that goes... Ah, okay, there we go. Now this thing's pretty solid. That was step 10. One more of these guys. 4x4. And you can see now that these pieces that look like light green. Why is that not working? There we go. These pieces that look like light green, well, that's actually the light green. If you can see the difference there. It's quite a bit lighter. It looks, I mean, the instructions to me look a lot lighter than the actual colors. Fair enough. Ooh, 2 more of those. I think there's like 9 of these pieces in the set. Oh my goodness! Are we getting a raid? Let's build Chris! How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Let's build Chris. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you building? Let me hear all about it. And to those of you who came in with that raid, I'd like to introduce myself here. I'm GH316. Just call me GH though. That's my Xbox gamer tag. If anybody likes to play Fallout 76 on Xbox, feel free to friend me. We do a lot of that over here on this channel too, but mostly what we do is build Lego. And I'm branching out into some Minecraft sets that my son built in a big bulk buy, which were all disassembled and mixed together. 17 sets that I went through. Took hours, but I found 5 complete sets out of there and about a dozen more that are incomplete. So, good stuff. That's what we're doing right now. Arsenal fan, welcome on in. Football fan, eh? Nice, nice. Let's build Chris. We love a bit of Lego on my channel. Yeah, that's the idea I get. What were you building? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in, folks. Nice to see you. We are on step 13 of this. We've built some accessories here. Thank you for the follow. Look at that. We hit a follower goal. Excellent. Thank you, Arsenal fan, for the follow. We have anonymous follows in here, but if you're speaking up in chat, I will go ahead and say hi and thank you. Been building Rivendell tonight. Oh my goodness. How far along are you? Did you just start it tonight? I know you didn't finish it unless it was a marathon stream. That looks like a really fun one. I'd love to build that. I don't have the room. I really don't have the room, but I'd love to build it. It's a beautiful set. It is. It is indeed. I've watched a couple different streamers on Twitch build it. It's really nice to watch the process too. Some cool things going on with that. All right, what do we got here? How far along are you? Imagine that's going to end up being multiple streams. Because it would take a crazy long marathon stream to finish the whole thing. And I don't mind long streams, but once you go beyond about 12 hours, it's kind of useless, I think. Not that I've never gone 12 hours in one stream. I've gone 12 hours in one day. About halfway, nice. So this wasn't your first stream on it, right? Yeah, those bigger sets usually take me 3 weeks of streaming. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Scotty. Not quite yet. It must have been more than 10 minutes into the stream. It probably was about 20 minutes into the stream, I think. Give it 10 more minutes, Scotty. I think it's still on cooldown. I've done an 18-hour stream before. Holy crap. Intense. Intense. No sleeping in there, right? Got to be close. Yeah, Scotty, I think we are. Let me see. Let me see if I can actually... Trying to find it in the backlog. I don't see it. It's supposed to be there. I don't see it in the backlog. It was pretty early. It was pretty early on, but you got to figure the first 6 minutes of the stream is always intro anyway, so 10 more minutes. Give it 10 more minutes. So what did you do during the 18-hour stream? I'm curious. And if you got a raid and run because you just did, you know, the old stream and you got to get stuff done, I understand completely. You built the McLaren P1 from start to finish. Ooh, nice. Is that a big Technic McLaren? Need to go walk the dog. Be back later. Enjoy. Stay warm, Legos. And hopefully we'll see you later. Yeah, the Technic 1-day supercar. Oh man, I have much envy. You like the big sets then? Very nice. I do too. I just don't really have the room. Now, I've never built the biggest size Technic. I have a couple of the smaller. What do we got? The Porsche and Ferrari. Yeah, Ferrari GTT and Porsche 911. But those are the like second to largest ones. Those aren't the big boys. Yes, annoyingly, I like the expensive ones. Yeah, that's rough. I have to hold off on the expensive ones for a while. In December, I just bought the UCS X-Wing. So that was my budget for a while. And honestly, I want to save up for quite a while until I can afford the Enterprise. But then I sometimes just end up focusing on sets that are going to retire. So like the UCS X-Wing was retiring at the end of last month, so I felt kind of forced to buy it. even though I couldn't really afford it. Dang expensive Lego. X-Wing is good. Quite like that one. Yeah, I like it too. I mean, there are definitely issues with it. And like just tonight, I don't know what was up with it, but earlier this afternoon, I was showing it off because someone wanted to see it. I think it was Devin. And boy, the mechanism for opening and closing the wings was really resisting me. I don't know if it's builder error or what. It was really hard to get the wings to close and then open back up. And it's so big that the wings just kind of sag. There's nothing you can do about that, I suppose. I don't know. Curious to see if they do anything about that in whatever the next UCS X-Wing will be. Because I'm sure there will be another one, right? They're retiring this one, so. And this one was made in 2023 and got retired in 2025, so it only had a 2-year run. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody. Pin Scorpions here. Seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? Yeah, worries me that it's controlled by rubber bands. Yeah, I was actually pretty surprised. After that last X-Wing model, 75300, this one. This was the first one that didn't have rubber bands, and it seemed to work fine. The mechanism's pretty nice in there. So I'm not sure what the deal is, why they went back to rubber bands on this model, but I feel like the rubber band is too weak. Like, I feel like it needs a bigger rubber band or a couple rubber bands. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they went back to it. This is not my favorite X-Wing, but it is the first one where they stopped using rubber bands to pull the wings back together. And that model, I think, came out in 2021 and was retired at the end of 2024. So we've got 3 other ones built too, but they're all the smaller rubber band ones. So I've thought about doing a rubber band mod to that, just using a different rubber band. I feel like that might make the mechanism easier to operate, but I can't tell. All right, where are my tiles? There we go. Last 2 brown tiles. Wow. Look at that. I accidentally set that down on its side. That's kind of crazy. It'll be hard enough to set it down on its side if you're trying. Right, I'm gonna have to run. Definitely. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Did we get Chris a shout out? I don't know if we did. We did. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. I'm gonna click on that link right there and make sure I'm following Chris. I was already following Chris. If you think you're following somebody, by the way, even if you think you're already following somebody, sometimes it's good to check, but I'm all good to go. Thank you for that shout, and thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And another shout. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. It is right there at the end of chat to make things easier for you. Anytime. Catch you again sometime. Indeed. Next time you're on, I'll see if I can pop in and at least give you a lurk. And thank you to all the lurkers out there hanging out. Appreciate all of you. I'm a big lurker on Twitch. On Twitch? Also on Twitch. I hang out on both places. Twitch isn't really very... Don't go to Twitch. Just stay here on Twitch. God, if that's actually a site. I'm definitely not recommending you check. That's for sure. I like how these Minecraft sets are really good old-fashioned brick building. Don't get me wrong, I love Technic and I love hybrid sets. Like, seems like most of the Lego ships are hybrid Technic and system, which I love. Absolutely love all of it. But it's cool in a nostalgic way. Whoa, crap! Is Storm here? That's why I keep my headphones up. Thank you, Storm. Thank you for restarting my heart. I was drifting off there. Now I'm wide awake. Wide awake. And thank you for the Tangia. My goodness. You know, I love that movie, and there's nothing really scary about that movie, but that's a legit jump scare. Is that Monsters 2 or 1? I feel like that's 1. Monsters Inc. Great movie. Why, hello there. Welcome in. Did you shit your knickers there, GH? Yep. Gotta go on a break real soon. Get that mess cleaned up. So this is like a trapdoor mechanism over here that's pretty cool. That's what we're making right now. That's why we got these things. Bricks with built-in Technic pins. that was I don't know how, like, somebody, who was it wasn't Scotty, somebody else, talking about how Storm times those jump scares just perfectly. It's a talent. It is for sure a talent. My goodness. Okay. Now this is some sort of trapdoor mechanism, or like a catapult kind of thing, maybe? I can't remember. I've unbuilt these. Okay, there it goes like that. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna be like a catapult, I think. I try. You don't even have to try. It's a skill that comes naturally. No, I can tell you try. The timing's unbelievable. And I don't know how you get it so that the streamer, who's usually building Lego or just like not really paying attention or looking at instructions, unless it's Scotty. But then Scotty, you know, Scotty's Scotty. You time it just so, you know, they look up somehow right when the visual comes too, because the sound is scary enough, like the one with the gunshot sound. That doesn't even need a visual because it's so loud and shocking. It's an audio jump scare. But the ones Storm does are also video. Where's my other? Where is it? Who did the inventory for this set? Seriously. Am I legit missing a piece? There it is. I mean, I have the piece in my bulk. I could have gone and got it, but I generally don't like to interrupt the build having to go search for bricks in my bulk. Thank you for the lurk, Storm. Appreciate that. Appreciate all my lurkers. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, look, we're getting to the pink now. We got to the pink. Bam. Now we're actually working on pig. That'll do. How does this work? There we go. Okay, we need some carrot tops now. Very important. Important that we add these details right now so that we can accidentally break them off while we're building. Oh! The only way that could have been better is if you'd properly screamed and woken your son. Yeah, he's a pretty hard sleeper though. He's a pretty hard sleeper. Like, I was a firstborn, and pretty sure my parents were extremely quiet when I was sleeping, so as never to wake me up, so that they could, you know, do whatever they wanted while I was sleeping, as is typical for a parent, right? Nothing wrong with that. But what they should have done was just gone about their business and made a bunch of noise while I was sleeping, so I got used to sleeping with a bunch of noise. Because now, as an adult, my entire life, I've been easily awakened by things if it's not, you know, silent. I need to sleep with a fan, a loud fan usually, just to keep the noise level, the noise floor high. So with our kids, we were just like, go about your business, do whatever you want to do, keep making noise. They'll get used to sleeping with noise. So he's kind of hard to wake up. I don't do creeping around my own house. Yeah, exactly. See, and that way, Joe ended up being a deeper sleeper, so it's better for Joe. That's my recommendation to new parents. All right, that's the stuff we just added. Some carrots. I don't know what's up with the carrot tops being yellow, but this one makes more sense. Like you can see the tip of the carrot, but I don't know why they don't have carrot tops. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? See, this is like a carrot with a carrot top. So who knows what that is? It's a video game. You don't do this around your own house, Alex? Scratching my own eye and I poked my own eyeball. Excellent. That's super coordinated. Good job. Is it right in the middle? I think that's how it's supposed to be. And then plop that over. Okay. Now we got something going here. 2 levels. Is it not supposed to be wheat? Okay. Maybe it's supposed to be wheat. I don't know, man. It's been, honestly, I think a couple of years since I've even opened my Minecraft. I hope I still have my world saved in the cloud. I think I do. I should. Unless Xbox changed something. All right, let's see. We've got a box. This guy right here. And these pieces. This goes on here. All right. Piece of earth with grass on top. That's going there. This is going right here. wheat. No, it's only pronounced like that in one instance. Oh, we're making one of these turnstile things, the little gate. Not a turnstile, it's a gate. That little part there. Ah, yeah. I disassembled these. I haven't built them yet, but these are some of the pieces that were still assembled. Helped me figure out these kind of things. Helped me figure out which set these were. This set was pretty easy to figure out because I just noticed a bunch of pink pieces, and some of them already stuck together. So it was pretty obvious that it was a pig set. I just didn't know. Like, I thought what it was a second little pig, baby pig house, because I didn't know the pig house set existed. But my son already had the baby pig house set. This one. Being careful not to break it. This is the baby pig house. It's a little dinky version of the one we're working on. So this one my son bought new. So I already knew about the baby pig house, so I assumed when I saw the pink pieces and some of them looking like a pig, I thought this was a second baby pig house set. I was like, wonder what you do with two of these. But it wasn't two. Red's raiding. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Red. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Back to eating numbing throat sweets constantly. Throat still hurts. My throat's a little rough around the edges right now, Alex. Red, how you doing? Roblox? No shit. You were doing Roblox? What were you doing in Roblox? Welcome on in to anybody who raided in with Red. If you don't know who I am, I'm GH316. Please just call me GH though. GH316 is my Xbox gamer tag, so if you happen to play Fallout 76, friend me over there, and we'll play together. But mostly what I do around here is build Lego. Lego and Fallout 76, in that order. Welcome on in. Nice to see you, Red. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm in my Monday Lego happy place. Enjoying the heck out of this build. We have a whole bunch of Minecraft sets to build because my son bought a bulk buy, a cheap bulk buy, and it turned out to be mostly Minecraft sets, all mixed together and mostly disassembled. So after literally weeks, hours and hours over the course of weeks of sorting, I've got all these sets separated. So it's pretty cool. So we're building this one today. Like 5 or 6 of them were complete sets, with maybe a little help from my bulk for any missing pieces. But there was like 17 sets, and like 9 or 10 of them were almost complete, like 97-98% complete. So once I do a parts order, I should be able to complete the rest of those sets and build all those online too on Twitch. This set is called the Baby Pig House. Roblox game of climbing mountains and obstacle courses. So your usual. Fair enough. I've never played Roblox. I've only heard about it. Right now we've got our little gate here. This goes how? Like that? There we go. Can open and close back up. Little gate. one side of a gate. Now we're going to make the other side, right? Oh, we're going to place this first. So, orient this like this. Put that there. Nice. Red, if you have to go do your post raid, post stream stuff, no problem. Otherwise, take a seat, hang out. Nice to have you. Anyways, it's after midnight here, so gonna take off. Fair enough. That's what I was thinking. Enjoy your rest of your stream. Did we get Red a shout? Of course we did, because Alex is on top of it. Let me make sure I'm following our friend Red. Yep, I already was. If you would like to go follow Red, there's the link right there. Very nice chap. Very nice chap. And it was just streaming Roblox. And I believe you might also find some Lego building over there. Other kinds of things. Alrighty, let me get my screens organized again here. Thanks again, Red, for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope your stream is good. And I hope you have a good sleep if it's pity by time. Gracias to you back. Appreciate it. Precisely that indeed. Nice. Alright, so I think we're going to make the other gate here. Yep. Hydrate. Thank you, Gev. I'm really glad I made another coffee because I'm kind of sucking this one down. Didn't get really enough sleep last night, which isn't surprising because I worked until 10 p.m. and then I had an hour drive home. Got home after 11. Chilled out for just a little bit and then started a stream up right before midnight. I streamed for like 2.5 or 3 hours. Had a great time last night, but got to bed really late. Got to bed around 4 a.m. So didn't sleep great. Got out of bed after not really sleeping much at around 11 a.m. and tried to get the stream going a lot earlier. Didn't get it going until about, I don't know, between 1 and 1:30. Yikes. Which makes me think we might not finish this set today, and that's okay. Or we could just keep going until we do. Either way. I don't have to work tomorrow. I have the day off tomorrow because I did a shift swap with a coworker who wanted yesterday off. So yesterday, I don't usually work on Sundays, and yesterday I did work, taking my coworker's shift. And the shift I traded is this coming Tuesday, which means I'll be home and I'll be streaming on Tuesday during the day, which is not a normal thing. And what I might do is stream Fallout 76 in the morning and afternoon, and then Lego in the evening, or vice versa. We'll see. Alright, here's our other gate. Keep going till you finish it? I'll see you in the morning. Oh yeah. Exactly. It's not even a 500-piece set, but she knows how slow I build. She knows how ding-dang slow I build. It's really slow. That's why I was given this emote. Excuse me. By the Candyman. Alright, we're done with that step. Ooh. What is this? Are we building stairs? I feel like we're building that stairway, even though we don't have any... We don't even have the lower level built. let alone the upper level. But maybe, I don't know. Let's keep going. Yeah, it is. You can see right there in the upper left-hand corner, we're building the stairs. Aha, with a little holder for a torch on the side. Couldn't find this piece at first. Aha. I'm surprised they have that like that. Interesting. I see why they did it though, I guess. Okay, looking later on. Yeah. This is an interesting thing though. I wonder if this is for the cost of pieces. But instead of using a corner piece here, which would look just like this, because we're going to use these in this formation, and we're not using just a corner piece, which would be more stable, but maybe they're trying to keep the cost of the set down, and that might be an expensive piece. I don't know. So instead we're using a 1x1 and a 1x2 to accomplish the same thing. And this will hold the still on cooldown. What's going on? I'm gonna have to investigate. It's supposed to be, I wonder if it's in minutes. I thought it was in seconds. So I did like 3600, I think, is 2 hours. 3600 seconds, right? Is that 2 hours? Yeah. Hey, there's a Bjork. Thank you for the Bjork, Kev. I suspect you fucked up. I suspect I did too. Isn't 3600 seconds 2 hours? Somebody, you gave it a 3-week cooldown. it had a 13-hour cooldown. But I tried to reduce it to 2 hours, and so I thought 3600 seconds was 2 hours. Maybe my math is wrong. I mean, I never claimed to be great at math. There we go. Here's our stairwell. I see. It's kind of built into the to the fence, kind of being the same color and all. So all you got to do is wait 3 weeks, Scotty. No problem, right? Oh, this is interesting. Look at all these pink pieces. That's a lot of pink, or as Lego says, light purple. Excuse me. I did 5 streams in 4 days last week, and this week it's shaping up to be 4 streams in 3 days, and I think my throat is not used to all the talking. Alright. Progress. Okay, I'm just going to do the math myself. Calculator. calculator. Where'd the calculator go? Oh, there it is. Did I do 7,200? Hold on, I think I did 7,200. 7,200 divided by 60 equals 120. So, right? 120. 60 times 120. 7,200. 60 seconds. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody do the math for me. How many seconds is in 2 hours? 60 times 60 is 360. Oh, I see. It should be 720, not 7,200. That's it. Hold on, let me fix it. For now, for the rest of this stream, you know what? I'll fix it later. For the rest of the stream, we're gonna give it a real short cooldown. Where is my stream elements? Okay. Find Yo Co. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, 360 is 10 minutes. All right, what's my dang math? 60 times 60. It's 120. No, not plus. 60 times 60 is 3,600. So 7,200 seconds. That's right. 60 seconds times 60 is 1 hour. So 3,600, so 7,200. But my global was still on. The sound itself. That's the problem. 72. My math is right, but I didn't change the sound itself. The sound itself has a cooldown, and that's what the problem was. So the command. That's probably why it wasn't telling us that the command is on cooldown, because the command isn't on cooldown, but the sound wouldn't play because the sound was on cooldown. So there we go. All right. So now it should be set correctly. Except that first cooldown is still going to count. There's nothing I can do about that. So it'll have to be the next stream where that works. Let me find Yoko again. Yep, 7,200. It's 2 hours. So that's a perfectly good cooldown for Yoko. I might change it to 1 hour. Depends. But for now, that's actually in place after this stream. Eric, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're all well today. I am doing well today. I cannot complain. Haven't lost power, so it's all good for now. Nice and cold out. Very good. Power is a bonus. It is. It's kind of essential if you want to watch Twitch. That's for sure. Let's see. I don't even know what the weather's like outside. It's 14 degrees outside. Celsius. And it's 4:16 p.m. So it was nicer earlier. Earlier in the morning, the late morning, I was out in shorts and t-shirt and didn't even need to put my hoodie on. It's very nice. I mean, it never snows here, so we're never going to have that kind of weather here. I do enjoy snow every once in a while. All right. We are making actual parts of the building now. It's a times tour. Okay, two of these little 2/3 tall 4x4s. The sun is kind of starting to go down here, but it's nice that it's happening later in the day. It's 4:18 here. I really do appreciate the sun being out later. I really like that. That's why I'm a big fan of daylight savings time. When we have an hour more daylight at the end of the day instead of the beginning. That's my preference. Very much. If we ever do land on choosing one spot to land on, which I think we would all like to do, I'd sure like to land on the one where we end up with an extra hour of sunlight at the end of the day. Okay. That gets us through step 52. Lots of pink. Now we're into the intense pink. Or light purple, as Lego calls it. So that's 53. 54 is just putting these tiles on top. Alrighty. Now what? Where do we put these guys? They go right here on these. Okay. What? Is that what's going to happen? It's going to knock these off? Does this destroy the pig house? I don't even know what's going on. Alright, we stick it there like that. I don't know if it's really supposed to do it like... Interesting. I feel like these are supposed to come off because they only have one stud on the bottom. I feel like they're supposed to stay, but that's okay. That's how it's working. There we go. That's better. So I guess this lever destroys the house. That's very strange. Wonder if it's like the creeper coming along destroying the house. Maybe that's the whole deal. Goofed. Suppose I goofed. I think these are fence posts. And usually I take a break around 4 o'clock to take the dogs out, but I took them out for a very late walk today because I slept in so late, so they're doing fine. I can take them out after I'm done streaming. Alrighty. So gotta make 4 of these fence posts. My modem decided it didn't want to work anymore Saturday morning at 5 a.m. Just got it replaced today. Oh my goodness. You went without internet for like 2.5 days? 3 days? How is that even possible? Did you read a book or something? What do you even do without the internet? Go over to your friend's house? Hang out over there? Go to a cafe, use their Wi-Fi? Don't tell me you just cope. I don't even remember what I did before the internet. I did read books and play my guitar more. I fucking hate life right now, trying to sleep, and my throat's getting so dry after like 30 fucking seconds that my eyes are streaming. Jesus. Eyes are streaming, but she needs that moisture in her throat. Alex's body. Come on. Get your shit together. Sorry about that, Alex. Not fair. I think these are going in the little poles instead of in between them. There we go. That looks pretty nice. Does look pretty classy. Well, I had data on my phone, but my computer was offline for sure. Lots of TV movie shows and stored lots of Lego. Nice. What do you mean stored lots of Lego? Like you put stuff away? Were you disassembling? I've been spending quite a bit of time disassembling. Look at this. Once again, the Midi Millennium Falcon is disassembled, ready for another one. Sorted. Oh, stored, sorted. Almost the same thing. Sorted, but also stored. Ooh, there's the Tantivy. Ready to become something else. How about this one? This one's been put together for 1.5 years. I finally took it apart, which means we gotta rebuild it, right? So that's a classic UCS, like the first Star Wars UCS model before they called them UCS, as far as I know. I think maybe there was another one before that. I kind of doubt that. That was like 2008. That one was released, something like that, 2007. Somewhere 7 through 8, somewhere in that 6 through 8 in that range. All right, what else? What else are we making here? Lots of pink bricks going on here. Looks kind of like white on screen. How can I get more pink in here? It's not really making much of a difference. Trying to change the color of the bricks to look more like they look. It's really not changing much. I think a little warmer is better. It looks pink in the shadows. All right. These bricks are actually pink and not white. What did you sort, Eric? What were you sorting there? I built that wrong technically. My thumb is sore from disassembling those sets. What else did I disassemble? I think that's it. I think I've got other things to disassemble though. I think I'm going to take the Back to the Future time machine DeLorean apart. Build something else out of that. There's quite a few interesting things up on Rebrickable for that one. One of which is a Cybertruck, which is pretty funny. I think I might build the Cybertruck just to disassemble it. Maybe do it in the same stream. Build it and disassemble it in the same stream so it doesn't actually live for any period of time. I got some more drawer units. Okay, so I sorted out a couple of the large brick sets I got from Lego. 11011 and 11022. What sets are those? Are those just sets of random bricks? I could look them up. I could do that. Large brick sets. Okay, lots of colors, etc. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I've considered getting those too, just to throw them in my bulk. The extra colors and stuff be very helpful to have in your bulk. All right, this goes here, right? All right, it's coming along. I have no idea how long it's been since my last break. 90 minutes-ish? Which means there'll probably be another break within the next half hour. We got an ad break starting soon, though. And there will be another coffee transfer time real soon. It's after 4. It's actually 4:30 here, so I don't want to be drinking coffee too late, do I? I'm going to try to start my Fallout stream early tomorrow, like in the actual morning. My goal would be 10 a.m., but that's super early, and if I sleep until 9:30, it's just not going to happen. So we'll see. We'll see how late I stay up sorting Lego tonight, because I know that's going to happen, and or working on my YouTube VODs. I put all my Twitch VODs up on YouTube with nice thumbnails, and I don't know why, just for posterity, I suppose. Some people do watch them. I guess the people who don't ever hang out on Twitch. I would hope that they get the idea that it's more fun to hang out while I'm building them live on Twitch. I definitely put that in my my stream or my VOD information. This was step number 69, so that's pretty nice. I think we are in ads right now, but it's hard for me to tell. We got the warning, but I didn't see anything about the ads actually starting. So all of these tiles and then these single stud tiles makes me think that there's some like breakaway of the top layer of this that's going to be possible. I skipped ahead, didn't I? We don't really know if that goes there. It would be kind of crazy if it didn't, but I didn't. I set it down. Okay, that is where it goes. Whew. All right, now we're actually making some progress. We've got a pig house started here. Now we're in the ads. All right. Ooh, let's make some water. Just like in the game. So my plan is to go to bed early tonight if I don't stay up too late. Sorting Lego, like I said. get the Fallout stream going tomorrow in the 10 to 11 a.m. area, as close to 10 a.m. as I can get, and stream pretty much all afternoon Fallout 76, and then come back in the evening with a Tuesday night stream that's usually Fallout 76 when I work, but I'm not working tomorrow, so we can do Fallout 76 during the day. So then we'll do a Lego stream tomorrow night. If I don't finish this today, we'll continue on this. If I do, if I do finish it, we'll work on something else. 6 of those transparent blue 2x2s, and what else? 4 of the 1x2 plates. And 2 of the 1x2 tiles. Okay. So this is the flow of water. Looking pretty much just like it does in the game. So then we did how many? All of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, all of them. Looks like our ad is finishing off. Okay, it says to put 2 of these. Then what? Okay, 2 more. That's what. And then the tiles on top. So here's our water. It's going to go right there, but let's see what happens next. Yep, all right. So that'll be pouring, I don't know, out of the chin of the pig for some reason. Slobbering. This is pig slobber, I suppose. It's a big slobbering issue. Our ad break is finishing now. And looks like it's time for bag 3. Even though we don't have bags. So we're gonna build for a bit and then take a break. That'll be our last break. Let me look at what's coming up next. Wow, that white and the light purple or pink really blend in together, depending on the lighting. Ooh, 2 more of those. And then 3 of these, what are they? 2x10s. Now we're making progress. Uh-oh, I just knocked my water over. Careful. The Minecraft Lego water. I don't actually have a water right now, just coffee. After the break, we'll get some water. There we go. This is getting nice and sturdy. This is the upper level of the pig house, I suppose. Yeah, you can see. You can see in the picture on the lower right. I suppose it's like white carpet.
I have a feeling it might be edited.
No, that's 100%.
Okay. Is that a new hydrate? I'll take it. It's almost time for a coffee transfer, and then we'll take our break. Soon as we do that coffee transfer, we'll take a break. And it'll be about a 5-minute break. I'm not going to worry about taking the dogs out until after the stream. They're fine. No, they haven't been bugging me. They went out pretty late. Now we've got this space here. That's not right. Oh, no, we don't have the space. We were supposed to put this in here. There we go. Kind of skipping around here. Didn't quite do this in the exact right order, but it doesn't really make a difference. Four 2x4 tiles and one 1x2. That goes there. These puppies go on here. Hydrate again. That's one way to make me get to a coffee transfer time sooner. That'll probably work. So I guess the top layer is going to lift off easily because we've got all these tiles and only 4 studs that it'll be attached to. I guess it'll lift off easily just so you can show people what's going on under there. I think the head of the pig, the baby pig, is supposed to do that. But I didn't want to break it earlier. I kind of forgot whether that was supposed to do that or not, so. I think it has the same kind of situation though with the layers. Okay, 2 1x2 plates getting stuck down here in this little corner. And this piece. That's like the pig's neckline, I guess. Gather my pieces. Alright, this little tile is going to bring this area up to the same level as everything else. I wonder if the head is going to be detachable on this one.
I'm here too, a bunch of things, even though I probably won't be paying attention for all of it.
Okay, we're building a wall chunk now. Let's see. I feel like before we get started on this wall chunk, let's go ahead and do our coffee transfer and then take a break. Why don't we move some of this over here? Uh-oh, I just broke it. Speaking of break. Not that kind of break. quaff this. That was just right on the upper limit of a quaffable amount. I broke it. Nice. And you deducted the points. Very well. Very well. All right. We are going to do a coffee transfer. Alex, are you still here? I hope so. This is the last coffee transfer of the day. It's also the second coffee transfer of the day, so we've already been through it. I needn't explain it, right? Got to get the coffee from here into the good thermos that doesn't leak. Well, it doesn't leak as much. Now it needs to be replaced. It leaks a little bit sometimes. And it has a handle.
Yo, Riley, that cover you made
I will wait a bit for Alex. Did
Somebody
what
else makes
did
another
she
one.
say? You know what? She's trying to sleep.
Next couple days, I think that's our cover.
She's fucking hating her life and can't sleep because her throat is sore.
New album.
But I don't, you know what? I'm going to even keep the music a little bit quieter than usual, just in case she's trying to sleep and she has her phone volume up. I've seen a few Warhammer 40K custom Lego minifigs. Nice. Kind of makes me wish Lego got a license. Hey, you never know. I don't know if they would go for that one or not, but you never know. They could probably sell a bit of it. And I feel like there's, people who buy Warhammer stuff, the people who buy it, they have expendable, that's the word, income. So you would think Lego would like those people. But we are going to do the stream's second coffee transfer. Let me get my volume a little bit reduced for this one. If you happen to have head banging, coffee drinking, or hype emotes, feel free to share them in chat. We're getting our theme song going. This is what it sounds like. It's called Coffee. It's the theme song of Coffee Transfer Time, which we are officially in. That is good. Drink them if you got them, folks. That is coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. Let me take a look at what we got here. Get our music going again. Hope we didn't wake Alex up. Nice. Lego Space Marines. Ding dang, right? They could do it. Eric, P-Man, Faye. Thank you guys for the emotes. Very nice. And Eric, thank you. This guy knows what's up. Alex is trying to sleep, so Ferric did the Pop Nemo for Alex. Very good. Thank you. I gotta have my Pop Nemo right at the end. Alrighty, let's keep going after a little break. After a little break, which will not be a long break because I don't need to make coffee. Thank you for that shout. Appreciate that, Eric. If you would all kindly go follow Alex, there is the link right there. She's a wonderful person, a wonderful brick builder who also does other things from time to time. I have yet to catch one of her diamond painting streams. She's done it. She's done it within the last year, and I just didn't catch it. I've been there for quite a few Lego streams. I believe we first met. Yep, she's told this story before. We first met Alex from over here by raiding her after one of these streams. So that was pretty cool. And that was like a year and a half ago. Heck along. It was just a bit ago, I think. She did one. She did one what? Shout out? She did post just a bit ago, but she said she was trying to sleep. Oh, a diamond painting stream. See, I missed it. I missed a lot of stuff these days since I'm at work full time. I'm basically about 50 to 55 hours of my week are taken up by work because I've got a commute. So we're taking a break. I'll be right back. We'll see how far we get on this. Maybe we'll finish it tonight. Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. Having fun. Thanks for hanging out. Give me like 5 or 6 minutes. Be right back and continue with this Lego Minecraft build. Alrighty. All back. How you doing, Faye? It is like 2 in the morning where Faye is. Faye's on the Night Owl program. I believe Legos wandered off to bed a while ago. Then again, I'm getting my days mixed up. I don't know what day's which anymore. Streamed last night. That was technically Monday morning, but it was at the end of my Sunday night. I worked until 10 p.m. and then drove home and streamed. Because I guess I wasn't tired after 8 hours of sleep. I wasn't, because I drank lots of coffee. I kind of needed something to do. Had a fun time streaming last night. Got a bunch of raids from some really cool people. Scotty raided. Rifle Gaming raided. Big 76 streamer. It was a fun night. I think we got 1 or 2 other raids too. Graphics Ghost, I believe, raided us last night. It's about a 2.5 hour stream, between 2.5 and 3 hours, I think. Okay, now we're using the dark purple. I don't think it's dark purple. It's medium purple? I don't know. Medium purple and light purple or something like that. I don't think they have a dark purple. I would assume it's more like magenta than what I consider purple. Okay, 1 tile here. I think we might finish this tonight. What time is it? Yeah, it's working on 5 o'clock. I think we'll go ahead and finish it. And I'm gonna try to get to bed at a reasonable time-ish, so I can start my Fallout 76 stream in the morning tomorrow. Unlike today, I didn't get going until after 1 p.m.
What did it look like the end of the bag?
That's because I streamed so late last night. I finished streaming between like 2:30 and 3 in the morning. And then, of course, I had to have a snack. Then I finally went to bed. So if I can get some more sleep at an earlier hour tonight, that would be nice. And if I could start in the morning, that would be nice. The goal would be to start at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I don't think I'm going to make it. This was step 100. No, step 101. Oh, okay. So we got this thing on a hinge here. And this hinge is going to go right in there. So there we go. I like that. It's like one of those director clicker things that they start film sequences with, so you can sync the sound reel and the video reel. The Pig House, take 17. That's what that's for, so they can sync the audio and the video. Where does that piece go? Okay. I don't know if they still do that with everything being digital. No idea. Probably not. But that's also a way to visually mark which take it is, right? Because they write which scene it is and which take it is on the reel, and then they clack it down. It's a pretty brilliant way of doing all that stuff. All right, so what's next? Windows, shady windows. I think that's just so you can see them better. Got these nice shady windows.
Yeah, he did just say I came here to puff.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I was like, when did we build that? We did it in this step. I thought I missed a step. I thought I missed this, but it actually is in this step. Okay, and here's our windows. Pro streamer, pro builder.
Did they just put him on like a little? Did they just put him at like a weird?
That was a
angle,
dingbat
step stool?
builder maneuver. I got that in there too, right? Pro builder. Pro builder, pro streamer, pro gamer. What's the other one in there? Another one? Ooh. Okay. One more hinge.
Yeah, they just shortened his knee.
These are already put together. I'm definitely not gonna take my hinges apart and put those back together. It is in the instructions, but yeah, I never unhinged them. Ooh, nice, Kev. It's been a while since you've done that. Okay. There's our hingey hinge. This is a very specific piece. If you, actually, I think this set might be retired. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you need pink pieces, pink, regular, old school system pieces, this is definitely a set to buy. Lots of pink here. Or light purple, as Lego calls it. Okay, we're not going to finish any of this up. We're just going to... I feel like this is going to be a doorway or something, or I don't know. I think this only opens up just to be able to show you the interior. Interesting. I feel like it can't open up that far because of what you're building. Oh no, this is the top part. I see. Never mind. Was slightly confused for a second there. Okay, more gate action. I like squid pie. I do too. Oh, that's a global, isn't it? Oh no, that's a streamer named Squid. Squid Pie? That's a streamer named Squid Pie. I like the emote. How do I not follow Squid Pie? Let me see. Squid Pie Meow Face. Yeah, I follow. Okay. Only because of Gev. I don't think I've ever seen a stream. What do they stream? I've probably been following Squid Pie Meow Face ever since you first used that emote. Because it's a cool emote. The artist is their partner. Ah, what do they stream? Kind of, are they an artist? Or gamer? Musician? Crafter? Okay, so here's the hybrid colored hinge. It's half, what is this, medium nougat and half reddish brown. I think that's medium nougat. Okay, I'm kind of skipping around here. Nope, I did that in the right order. Okay. I don't know what this is. What's going on here? A hinged door on a hinged wall. Indeed, right? What the hinge is going on here? You didn't answer the question, Kev. Answer that question. What does Squid Pie Meowface stream? I could just go and look. But I'm saying I don't think I've ever seen a stream. I assume they're not a Lego streamer. I don't know why I assume that. I still feel like I know all the Lego streamers, but I'm sure I don't. Our numbers are expanding too. Sorry, I couldn't make out the question. What content does Squid Pie Meowface stream? As in games or crafting or music, etc. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I just put those pieces on. Good. All right, ready for this piece. I thought I was missing these two pieces. Oh, wait, no, I am. Hold on. I am missing two pieces. How could that happen? Did I miscount? All right. I'm going to have to look for them. We're going to have to search. Mostly playing games, sometimes makes music, sometimes DJing, but mostly games. Oh, nice. Okay, makes music. That's very cool. I have yet to branch into streaming the creation of the music. I'm going to look for those pieces because I'm quite sure I probably have them. I just have to remember where I put the extra Minecraft pieces. Must have these pieces. But where are those extra pieces? I have specific bags. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm spilling a bag of minifigs. There, I'm starting to find them. Well, I didn't foresee this happening. Where are those other bags? This is rough. Okay, I found one so far. I just need to find two. That's a good start, though. Two. Okay. That wasn't bad. That could have been more painful. Found them. Like I said, this was a big sorting job. Where did I put that lid? This is a big sorting job. So I'm still a little bit organized with it. That's the only way I was able to find those pieces. That was a slight detour. Could have been a lot worse.
Don't have any more Mashaka?
That was pretty typical for my my streams though. I do a lot of rebuilds, a lot of used sets, a lot of alt builds, which means I'm not taking sets out of the box new as often. That's Jocko. He has his own command. He's been counted with bursts of barking 1,351 times in my stream. And he's damn proud of it. Uh-oh. Now I lost the other part. Where is it? It was just here. Hilarious. Did I knock it on the floor or something? I did. Hello, Jocko. Want to come up here and say hi? Come here. That's Jocko. Let me, where is it? There we go. That's
The
Jocko.
dude abides.
The dude abides.
This is Jocko. Say hi, Jocko. He's not aware of cameras. All right. That was Jocko. That's the guy who barks so much. Big bark in a little package. He might want to go outside, actually. I suppose I could take a break to do that, but... There we go. That looks pretty nice. So I think this is a hinged door that's going to go on the hinged part of this model, just like Gev was saying, I think. How does it work? Hold on. I think we're not putting it... I see, that's a handle. I'm just getting it now. Okay, so... Oh, I see. It hangs outside of the building, so... I see. That's kind of cool. So a hinged door on a hinged section of the building, just like Kev said. Thank you for the Bjork, Kev.
I mean, yeah.
Alrighty.
Like, he's rich anyway. Why not?
Let me turn my mic down for just a second here. Lots of chatter. This is actually pretty cool how these windows come out, kind of reseated into the pig house like that. Anyway, this is pretty cool. I didn't get to see this fully built yet because it was completely like 75% disassembled. It was in chunks. I could tell it was a pig house. I thought it was the baby pig house because at the time I didn't know there was a larger pig house, and that's definitely what this is. If you don't know what I'm talking about with baby pig house, it's right there. No, up there.
What do you guys do if I
We
did that?
built this like 3 weeks ago, something like that. So this is the baby pig house.
Did you ever take that one apart?
Yeah. This is. It wasn't fully put together.
I honestly like building the Minecraft sets.
Yeah.
There's something like satisfying about it.
Yeah, it's very zen. It's pleasing. So this is the pig house.
How much of the pieces were there for the big one?
5 of them were complete when
Goddamn.
I got stuff out of my bulk for a lot of them, but
See, I would never be able to sit there and actually sort that shit.
Yeah, it was tedious. Took a long time, but very Minecrafty looking. Gosh, indeed. Very Minecrafty looking. I think they nailed it. You know, I mean, it was kind of a pairing made in I don't know, in obviousness. Minecraft with building stuff with blocks. Come on. It's built right in. Wait, did we put anything there? Did I miss it?
What?
When did we do that?
It was just funny.
I think we did that a long time ago, so I'm going to pretend like I already did that and that's not a thing I'm worried about. Yep. What? You don't see anything here? What? Okay. Now this. And another one of these. These are just some color variation, I think. It's coming together nicely. See? And then we've got our door. Gotta be careful. This isn't fully built yet, so it's not completely sturdy. Alright, more parts. So times 2. Yeah, I think we'll finish this tonight. We can build something else on tomorrow night. Yeah. Tomorrow morning and afternoon will be Fallout. Do like a 4 or 5 hour Fallout stream. Or more, I don't know. And then tomorrow night, we'll come back and do, instead of our typical Tuesday evening Fallout stream, we'll do a Lego stream Tuesday evening and really mix it up. And anybody who would be coming to see Fallout on Tuesday night will be angry. Hold on. Did I build those right? I think I missed a step back here. I did. I missed a step back there. So unbuild this. There's a mistake. And there's a bark. Okay, I was supposed to have this built, and I didn't. So then my next step wasn't up at the right height. More borks. Dang, Eric's got them all. Eric's got all the mistakes and all the borks. He saw a dog, you can tell. When he goes off like that, that means he saw a dog. And this is his block. He wants everyone to know. Alright, there we go. Now things are flush. Now this step makes sense. 2 1x6s holding the side bits together. And 1 2x2. Hey Jocko, what's up? Let me look and see if there's dogs out there. What are you barking at? I think he wants to go out there.
Average Tool fan.
Okay, did I place that? I did. Next piece.
Highest urban free solo. He's like, yeah, listen to mostly Tool. Like,
Yeah, maybe you need really boring music to not distract you.
average Tool mosh pit.
That's what we got in there now. So it's good they made this swing open like kind of a dollhouse kind of thing. Otherwise, you're building details in there you'll never see. All right, what are we adding there? 2 pieces. 3. I guess you don't really know until you build it if all the pieces are there. So, as in case with this, at least 2 pieces were missing, still in the bags of pieces I was sorting and organizing to get all these pieces together. 2 by 6. Where's that piece? There it is. There we go. Nice. It's coming together. This is the time of day we start to lose the Europeans.
I like how that's like suggested for you.
Start to peel off Tibeti by land one by one. This is why I should get started earlier. So we have a lot of friends here from Europe. I'm bound and determined to finish this tonight, though. We got plenty of time. I mean, I don't have to stop streaming at 6, but that's usually when my wife gets home. And I should, if I don't do it, I should at least get one of the kids to take the dogs out pretty soon. By 6. If I'm not done with this thing by 6 and I keep streaming, I'll have one of them do it. I feel like we're getting really close here, though. I'm running out of pieces, and that's kind of always a telltale sign that you're almost done. I mean, you're going to be done building when you run out of pieces, even if they're not all there. Okay, that looks like the picture. All right, what's new? What is this we're building? Is this the pig face we're building? Oh, it's the pig head. Nice. Okay, we're building the pig head. Another 1 by 6? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's got to be the last one. 1 by 8. Don't be so pig-headed. I'm afraid I have to, Gav. I'm afraid I have to. For like at least 20 minutes here. Depending how quickly I do this. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. We got one more of these. That right there is a piece that I just don't have in bulk. A pink or so-called light purple 2x2 with a stud in the middle plate. Alright, what comes next? I would have to replace it with like a light gray piece. Oh, I see. We're building over the door here. The top part of the doorway. Fair enough. The door just slams flush with the side of the house, which is creative. I don't know if I would have thought of that. Good old 2x2 jumper. Yes. The old 2x2 jumper, as opposed to... I don't have any 1x1 jumpers here. I got a bunch in, you know, gray and maybe brown, light stone gray, or medium stone gray to be specific, and reddish brown to be specific, but definitely don't have any in pink or light purple, as Lego calls it. They have some interesting ideas for colors, and that's okay. Look at that. That whole wall's finished now. Looking good. With the door. Hinge door on a wall that has a hinge. Our other sconce, or is that even the right word? We're going to call it a torch. Goes right in here. Okay, and place our bed. There we go. And our crafting table and our furnace. And then I assume some of these shelves with books. What are they called again? Interesting. Okay, well, we've got two nice printed sides to this, and we're going to turn one to the wall so you can't see it. That's interesting. But it's on these, you know, as Gav calls them, 2x2 jump stud plates, which is what they are. 2x2 jumpers. And another printed part going against the wall here. But they're easy to take off and move around if you want to. Looks nice and Minecrafty in there, though. What next? So there you go. You got the torch coming into the bedroom there. Ooh, are we sticking this on? We are. I thought we were getting on the pig head, but we're not yet. With the slobber fountain. Nice slobber fountain. I can't be the first person to call it that because it's coming right out of the pig's chin. Woo! Very hingy. Interesting how the stairs come up to the side of the door and then jump over, and half of it is hanging down here. Ah, precarious. Okay, next step. Bag 4. We're on bag 4. Cheers, everybody. Bag 4. Ready for sleeping indeed. Gotta have your torch right next to your bed. I guess that would be nice, actually. I mean, like if you lived in a pig castle. That's what Jocko thinks. 2x8. What's the barking about, buddy? Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to try to finish this tonight. I've got a whole head to build and a barky dog who I think wants to go out. So we're going to take one more break, and I'm just going to keep going until we finish this tonight because there's no other stream today. There will be 2 streams tomorrow if everything goes to plan. But for now, we're going to take a break, take Puppy out so he stops barking out of agitation, I suppose. He could be hangry. So let's call this about a 10-minute or so break. I got to get the dogs all geared up and get them across the street. Take a leak, have fun with that. So 1357. 1357? My goodness, that's a lot of borks. That's a lot of borks indeed. Good job. Good job. All right. Good job, Jocko. We're going to take a 12-minute break. We'll call it that. I'll try to be back in 10. I'll try to be back in like 8, but that won't be possible. 12-minute break, take the pups out, and be right back. Then we'll finish this. We'll build the, we'll get pig-headed, as Gev said. Nicely done, Gev. Timer 10 minutes. Now I didn't say I'm gonna try 10 minutes. I can't force the dogs to pee really quickly, and Zoro's probably gonna want to, do bonus more than just peeing. So we'll have to deal with that too. Can't just leave it out there. I'm a responsible dog owner, so back in. We'll call it 10 minutes. I'll try, but it's already started. That means I gotta go. Oh my gosh. Did I do it? Sorry, did I do it?
New ones? Yeah. No, there have.
Let me quick fart while I'm alone here.
Best ones, they're bad, and pretty cool, ass cheeks,
And then you announced it. Nobody would have noticed, Faye. Nobody would have noticed if you didn't announce it. I think I did it. My dogs did it. I gotta give them all the credit. Which means they really did have to go pee, so they weren't screwing around.
Lego Star Wars is the best thing.
Oops, this little piece came from the baby pig house.
This is. I think you're right. Actually, like
Goes in here, and it's probably gonna fall out again. Goes in that little
also,
box there. It's just loose, and it's gonna fall out again.
Isn't that the one that takes place during the prequels?
All right, that's the baby pig house.
I thought that was the one that takes place.
But this is the adult pig house.
Video game.
It's not called that.
Isn't that the one where you play as troopers?
Almost 2 minutes to spare, right? That's pretty amazing. That was purely just, thank you. Thank you, Gav. That's all it was, is me gearing up my dogs, running them across the street. I mean, we got to go all the way. We have to take the elevator because they're geriatric. Take the elevator down 1 flight of stairs. It's actually 2 the way it wraps around, but it's 1 flight. And yeah, take the elevator down, get out the front door, get across the street. Both dogs pee. They did it super fast. Across the street, back in the building, up the elevator, get them ungeared, and back in. It was, here, let's do this in the right order. Or at least the prescribed order.
All the things that I know how to dodge, like, the timing feels off.
Almost looks like we're making some sort of, I don't know, something from Star Wars or Tron is starting.
Fuck.
Almost looks like, what are they called? Recognizer. If Eric's still here, he knows what I'm talking about. Not that this really looks like one, because it doesn't. Unless you really blur your eyes. Uh-oh. I dropped another part. That one hit the ground too. Elevator for 1 flight, lazier than me. They're geriatric. We stopped taking them down and up the stairs when they both injured themselves within a couple weeks. Rough, yeah, rough recognizer shape. Very rough. They both injured themselves. Zora hates going down the stairs. She can't really see the difference between the stairs, and it's like hardwood stairs, so it's very slippery for them with no rubber shoes. Dogs don't like wearing shoes. So we do it for them. If I'm not carrying stuff, I always just take the stairs. If I'm carrying stuff, sometimes especially when we do groceries, I'm not carrying the groceries up the stairs. No thanks. But if it's just me and I'm going out to buy some coffee or some beer or something, I take the stairs. Our dog goes, yeah, they're both over 12 years old now. So they're getting up there. And it's not like they can't go up and down the stairs. They can. It's just the probability of injuries, which last for like days if not weeks, like limping dogs, is not fun. It's sad. So we just avoid the stairs, and it's really because they're slippery hardwood floors. If they were carpeted stairs, both dogs would be fine. Although, you know, it's hard for Zora to see the difference between the steps. So when we do take the stairs, we go really slow. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one. I need 2 though.
There's no way I can spacecraft again.
I need 2. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Phew. No missing pieces.
Have you ever watched that kid streamer who does that? He's awesome.
I was worried we had missing pieces. So far, the only missing pieces weren't really missing. They just weren't with the set. They were in the backup Minecraft pieces. There's still some unsorted pieces for some of the sets. What is this? Snout. It's the pig snout. These are pig nostrils, I believe. You ever seen a pig nostril? Whoops. That's what they look like. It's a 4-story building, so that's why it needs to actually have an elevator. When my wife and I were young, in our 20s, we lived on the top floor, which is basically like the 5th floor of a 4-story building, but they had 2 like top of the building apartments, which is really cool in Oakland. Good view down on Lake Merritt, that area. But it had no elevator, so it was like 5 tall flights of stairs to carry our groceries up, and like everything that we owned when we moved in too. That was a pain in the ass. Even getting it down those stairs was a pain in the ass. But that's when we were young. We were young and could do that kind of stuff. We were in good shape after that, after slogging up and down those stairs. We had a dog too. She was, in the prime of her life, so she was fine. She was a golden retriever. She was fine with the stairs, but, she had to be taken out 3 or 4 times a day. Just slogging the stairs. I see pig nostrils with virtually every story about the current administration. Oh, I wish that weren't true. But it absolutely is. It's nuts. And after my stream tonight, I'm gonna go right back to my my media binge, which isn't healthy, but what can I say? I've been on it for a year now. Whenever there's a disaster happening, I tend to go on media binges, so that means the last over a year in this current situation. I ain't saying it's healthy. I'm just saying it's happening. Also, I need to eat something more than a slice of banana bread with chocolate chips and a little bit of milk. That was a fine snack, but uh-oh, Pin Scorpion's here. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Seatbelts. Whew. Everybody okay? You okay, Pin Scorpion? Crazy driver. Crazy driver. It's like Scotty, and Fonzie, and Devin. Oh yeah, there's another Bjork for us. Nice. Space out. Let's go for 2. Let's go for 2. Uh-oh. Did I drop a piece? No, I did not. Nice. Why do I have this piece left? Is this real? Did I put 2 in when I didn't need to and now it's missing from another piece? I wonder if we're actually going to use that. Crazy. That's not an extra piece. But I'm the one who pulled the pieces for this together, so it's on me. So here's our pig head. Here's our pig eyes. I see a roof that's still to be installed. Well, you have a point there. You have a point there. But I don't know how many... I mean, look. There's not very many bricks left. Uh-oh. Just knocked my poor 3-in-1 dragon named Alex over. I really like this dragon, although technically I think it's a wyvern, as somebody pointed out. Dragons have arms. Bruh, indeed.
Bruh.
So we'll see what's going on here. Does this thing even... Oh, you know what? Gev looked right over here and saw that it has a brown roof. Because he's a smart guy. He's resourceful. Okay, let's go. Pig face. That's there's actually a kind of guitar amplifier, miniature guitar amplifiers called pig face amps. Not sure what made me think of that. Could be the pig face. Yeah, that might be it. Alright, this is interesting. It's got those 1x2s with the 2 side studs. I think we're only using white because these don't come in pink. And they definitely weren't about to make those pieces when they don't really need them. This is interesting though. How we have these little panels sticking out. Not sure what that's about. Oops. Look, I put it in the wrong place.
Get high
in space. There we go. Thanks, Kev. Better late than never. Pig face. Phase whipping, Gev. I've got a hair in my face. It happens. Uh-oh. Even more stuff. Okay. 2 of those. We are running out of bricks here. This tray is now empty. We've got these 2 pieces. I don't know where the blue one is used. I don't see that. Maybe that's an extra piece? Who knows? These are all the pieces left aside from these. And we've got our accessories over here too. Our piggies and our creeper and our carrot and our bookshelves. When do the bookshelves come in? We didn't use the bookshelves. Huh. Okay, we're gonna make a pig forehead.
Okay, to be fair though, I did like, I
I gotta say, this pig's kind of cute. It's definitely a Minecraft pig. I think I need to load Minecraft onto the Xbox and play some Minecraft since we're doing this whole... There's at least 4 more, I think 5 more complete sets before I even do the extra parts order. And then after that, there's like another 10 sets that will be complete after that parts order. I think that parts order is going to have to be multiple orders though, because some of it is not available from Pick-a-Brick. It's going to have to be ordered from different Bricklink suppliers. There you go. I don't think there's any actual roof on this part of the head. No, there's not. So that pig head is finished. I think we're going to plop it on here. Yep. So open this up and it goes there like that. Nice. And you can see the slobber fountain coming out of off the chin. I don't know why there's a slobber fountain coming off the chin of the pig, but there is. I don't think I've ever used the term slobber fountain before tonight, but that's absolutely what that is. Oh, now we're placing our bookshelves, I suppose they are. In here, like that's the study or something. Interesting. Interesting how they have that too. Very strange. Alright, well, we'll do it like they have it. Like none of the stripy bits show. The stripy bit doesn't really show, just this. That's okay. We'll do it like the instructions say to do it. And I believe this... Oh, I did it wrong. Didn't follow the instructions. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, put the head back on. See, the head's supposed to come off easily. And this puppy goes up on the top here. There. That's how the instructions say to do it. I personally would have left one of the white and green stripy things shown, because like, I'll show you how I would do it. If I were building this myself and if I had the choice, I would do it like this. So you see at least one stripy thing. And in fact, kind of want to see 2 stripy things instead of just one. So let's do this. Because I think the stripy one is more dramatic, right? Obviously. So we're going to arrange ours like this. I don't think there's like an in-game reason why we can't have it like this. Boy, I sure took up extra time with this, didn't I? Trying to finish this stream by 6 o'clock. I'm not going to do it. That's 5 minutes from now. So, my wife will be getting home, and I will take a short little 2 or 3 minute break to go greet her, because I don't want to be rude. But more water in the meantime. Slobber fountain. All the slobber. Oh, I see. We are going to use this. Okay. And more slobber cubes. I've got 4 more slobber cubes. And some slobber plates, some little tiny 1x2 slobber plates. And some more blue. So what are we doing with all of this?
Yeah, that's the most sleep that Serena. Dude, it always tweaks my brain out for 1 second when I'm trying to say one of their names because they're so similar. Athena, Serena. Like I always have to pause because like my brain just tangles them.
All right. There you go. And then this goes how? Like this?
Never-ending stores actually.
Is that what we're doing? I don't even know where this goes. More water though. Where's this going? Oh! I see. So it looks like water is flowing through the pig. Right? I see. That explains the water down there. And that just rests on there. Interesting. So the water is flowing down through the pig and then out the slobber hole somehow. I don't know how any of this works. But there's a handle too, so you can pull it out. Interesting. So it's kind of, you know, looks like it's designed to be a playset with all these interactive little bitties. What else are we doing with this? We've got our big piggy, little piggy. Oh, we've got a place for the outdoor sconce to go too. I didn't put it there yet. I think I was supposed to. It goes right here. Wah! Right here. There we go. Just placed that little torch. Uh-oh. Put this back in. No wonder this thing was in pieces all over the place. It just sort of falls apart by itself. It's fairly sturdy, but this piece isn't even attached by design, and that's why those pink lips are there. Whew. That's a phrase. All right. We do not have very many pieces left, and I don't even know if we need them all, because it's up to, I feel like I might have put extra pieces in here. Wait. Nope. We'll see. I don't know if we actually need all of these. But that's all the pieces. So we're about done here. And this is the roof. This is the ceiling, the roof that Gev was mentioning. I think I am going to have extra pieces that I just put in because I overcounted. I overcounted some and undercounted others. Yes, I know what this. I know why I have two of these extra. It's because they go on the body of. You can see them on the front and back of the body of the creeper. So we don't really need these. And I guess this one is just extra. Strange. Wonder if that's actually extra. And this was just an overcount. But this is the ceiling here, the roof, right? And it gets, oh, I see, that's what those ridges are for. Those gray pieces with the lips sticking out. Boink, and that sits right on top of there. Nice. And where do they want us to put our, oh, I see. This whole thing just collapses, I think, when you push down here, right? So the creeper comes along and destroys the whole thing. Totally destroys the whole thing. That's on purpose. That's what this lever is for. It destroys the whole thing, and that's why it's so loosely put together. I love it. That's great. Okay, so this is definitely a good little play toy. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I like it. Okay, put this back together. It's designed to explode like that and fall apart. I love it. I feel like this isn't really designed to fall off, but you know, it's easy to rebuild. I suppose so. And the water bit right back in there, and the roof right back there. All good. Oh, I see. That becomes a lip now. It's not really a handle. That's pretty cool. You know, pretty good job. Let me stick my creeper out here. Where do they suggest putting the creeper? Do they? Just hanging out. He's hanging out near here because the creeper comes along and destroys your whole creation. So the carrot just hangs out, just loose. Oh, and I didn't find an Alex. I gotta find an Alex. Calamity, right, Kev? That was actually pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna put the carrot in there, and I'm gonna put the creeper right here, like he's coming around the corner. There we go. And I'm gonna put the piggies out here. Oh, I see. They want they want the little piggy to be up here. So baby piggy is part of the collapse. Wow. They put baby piggy in peril. Baby piggy is part of the collapse. Lurk, enjoy the build, GH. Take care, everyone. Eric, we are done here. We are done. We are about ready to get ready to raid out. But you have a wonderful evening. Maybe I'll see you around the Twitchiverse. I'm going to place these guys. All right. Now it's all kind of loosely attached with the... I'm going to stick him here like this so you can see his face. There you go. That's how I'll put it up on display for a little while till we do something with it. I don't know what. There we go. That's the pig house. All done. Let's look for someone to raid out to. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. This was a very fun day. And I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 76 stream, hopefully starting before noon Pacific time. We'd like to get started in the 10 a.m. to noon zone, somewhere in there. Earlier if possible, but I don't think that's going to happen. So, and then we're going to have a LEGO stream in the evening. That's my plan. Daytime Fallout stream tomorrow, and in the evening when we usually do Fallout, that'll be switched over to LEGO. So let me look around.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed.
Get high.
Scotty's going. Hagar's going. I bet Hagar is doing a mock circle. We raided into Hagar's mock circle last Monday, so maybe we'll try something new. We've raided into Scotty pretty recently, I think on Thursday. Mac is going. We haven't raided Mac for a minute. So why don't we go raid Mac? Mac was here earlier hanging out. Zach M. Rutledge is streaming too, and so is Titanium J and the Jang. Lots of great LEGO streamers, so keep your eye open if you want to keep lurking on LEGO streamers. In the meantime, we are going to take the party over to Jason's stream. Let me see how far in he is. 2 hours. That means he's probably going to keep going for a while. I think he usually goes in the like 3 to 4 hour area. And he looks like he's just getting started on a bag here. And he's building UCS Vader's TIE Advanced. He finished that one. That's the set. That's this set. That's what he's working on. I just disassembled it last night, so I'm gonna have to give it a couple months so it's still fresh when I build it, because Jason just finished it apparently. That's really cool. So we're gonna go say hi to Jason. Thank you all for hanging out. Indeed, thank you all for the suggestions. Oh, Love in Pacific Northwest girl? Nice. I have yet to actually meet her. I keep seeing her in other people's streams, so I need to introduce myself. In the meantime, I've already made up my mind, though. I want to go to Mac right now. I want to talk to him about that ship he just finished, and I want to see it, because I have one, too. I just disassembled it last night. It's great. It was dusty. It's been put together for over a year, which is crazy for me. I don't usually do that. But it was kind of my showpiece set before I got the UCS Millennium Falcon. So let me get this raid set up. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me first of all throw some things up in chat, like the raid call. You can grab this raid call right there, unless you happen to have a sub at the current moment in time. And if you do, and you copy that second massive gobbledygook, it'll actually look like this with your sub. Otherwise, grab that first one. Let's spam those in chat. Let me put Jason's URL into chat here, just in case you get left behind in the raid. It happens all the time. This is where we're going. Over to Mac Builds Bricks. Now let me get that raid set up. Boom, it's all set up. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Appreciate all of you. Vroom, Gev. And hopefully I'll see most of you tomorrow during the day for Fallout 76 stream and the evening for another LEGO stream. Who knows what we'll do? More Minecraft? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't even thought about it. So see you then. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's go say hi to Mac.
I'm not going anywhere this weekend. Maybe I'll try to do my 14-hour stream. Oh, GH! GH, I'm sorry. We are going to have ads in just a second. Is there time to snooze ads? I don't know if there's time to snooze ads. GH, welcome in. Thank you, Gev, for raiding in with GH. GH, how was your stream? How was the Minecraft pig house? Did you finish? Did you have fun? I ended up having to lurk for a little bit of it. Guys, if you've not given GH316 a follow, amazing streamer, amazing backstory with some of his history and what he's done in the past, amazing music, great person. Fallout 76, great player. Lego Builder, fantastic builder. Give this man a follow. I love his streams. I try to catch every single one of them. Sometimes in the early mornings. Unfortunately, sometimes Leia and I haven't. And we are in ads right now. But GH, thank you so very much for raiding in. I appreciate you so very much. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. This is technically, for the both of us, your second stream today. Because I was able to catch some of your stream this morning in the wee AM hours, which was even more removed for you. So yes, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. And I have here this receipt that printed out with your raid information. I keep these forever. And we'll be here for about another hour, and then I'll probably raid out at just about 9 o'clock. But thank you again for raiding in, GH. It's always great to see you. Always great to have you.